Oh, yeah. Hello. All right. It's time to resume. Resuming the flim flams. I'm trying to knock out some nightmare dungeons. Okay. What I'm trying to do right about now. We head back to town and pop an elixir. And then do what we gotta do. Gonna pop an elixir. And then do this stuff. There is a world boss or something. Nope, a Legion event in 10 minutes. I don't have to make any of these. I have plenty of elixirs on the side, you know? I have so many elixirs to give myself that strategic edge. Boost. Critical hit chance by 15%. Yes, please. It might help. And for my vampiric powers, I think we have to work with this, and now let's just go. Forward unto dawn. Suppressor, attack speed, armor breakers. Ugh. Whatever. It's going to be annoying, but let's just try. It's going to be annoying. But all dungeons are annoying unless you're really picky. Well, I guess not all dungeons, but you know. The suppressor effect means that the bosses or the elites have this dome around them that you have to stand within to cause any damage. So outside ranged abilities or mid-range abilities don't work. And sometimes there's area effects, so it forces you to stand within the danger zone. So we just want to be careful. Okay. Just want to make sure I maintain my berserk. Okay, that's why the duration matters, because I do have damage resistance with my barrier. It's all very important. Make sure I move. And play it nice and cool. I do more damage to stunned enemies, and I think distant enemies have a chance to get stunned. Okay, move. Oh no! They happen to freeze me. And my flim flam was on cooldown. I didn't have Wrath of the Berserker. But that was dangerous, so I had to leave the room. Yes, there it is. And I'll go out and back in, and then slam. Hey, look, it worked. Let me get behind him. Come on now. Beautiful. I'm gonna keep on pushing through this dungeon, nice and carefully. Gregory, how's it going there, buddy? I had to refresh the screen because it still said 0, and I was concerned. At one point, the screen died because my software crashed, but it didn't. Well, the stream didn't die, but it was black for a while. I had to restart my software, but that probably ruined it, so I had to restart things. Right now, I'm trying out this nightmare dungeon with my build. Just see what's cool. Death is around every corner. Every corner is death. Sweet, sweet. So dangerous. Yes. Get behind you. There you go. Move, move, move. And then slam. Beautiful. Oh, it's so complicated, yeah. Uh-oh. Here comes the death. It's a trapped chest here, and it's emitting jets of flame, as well as pooping out enemies. Wow. No, no, no. Golly. Oh my gosh. Stop it. Oh no. No, no, no. Okay, let me back out for a second. And back in. He's gone. They're making me stand in this corner. Crazy stuff. Yeah. The Chamber of Calling. Now. Yeah. Be careful, get behind him. Dishy dashy, go, go, go. These ranged cubes. They're going down. I'm yelling timber. Thank you very much. I will save my evade. Yes. Spin. No, 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 no. Oh boy. No, no. Oh yes. Woo! That was bad. All those ranged dudes hit me at the same time. I tell you what. No. Bad. Bad. Gotta isolate. And keep on moving. That hallway is lethal because it funnels the enemy's attack. No. Yes. Alright. And now we move. There you go, there you go, there you go, and boom. Awesome. So I'm trying to improve this rumble glyph to improve my earthquakes. Well, that was exciting. We had our ups and downs, but we pulled through. Just check out these weapons. Nope. I'm looking for all stats and strength on the two-handed weapons. This one has strength. Decent amount. But I've already made a new weapon, so we don't need it, actually. Everything I have is fine right now. I mean, it's nice to have this extra damage to stunned enemies. I think it's pretty important for this build because I'm stunning them. Fire damage, yes, whenever I'm berserking. 3 ground stomps. The barrier is optional, but, you know, I could have some other legendary item that is really good that happens to have some sort of freebie barrier effect. There's a bunch of different barrier-oriented aspects out there. Okay, so now, moving on. How's it going? I'm trying to dig through these nightmare dungeons. Practicing with my current build of yore. I swapped out a bunch of items recently. I guess I can do a quick breakdown of my build, huh? Right, here we go. Let's move. Oh gosh. Oh no. Oh boy. Oh my goodness gracious. No! Kill me already. Hurry up and kill me already. Jeez. That's not fair. It's not fair. Oh, oh. Alright, here we go. No. Gotta keep it moving. Keep it going, keep it going, keep it going. Full steam. No. Thank you very much. Let's just twirl around for a second. Get that stomp up in there. That free earthquake. It's gonna hurt him. Move! Oh boy, I almost died right there. I felt it. It's all good training. Uh-oh. Oh, I was barely on the edge. Oh no. Gotta break that line of sight. No! There's far too many ranged enemies in that room. And it hit me again. Uh-oh. And like I said, I wanted to swap out one of my gems for life on kill. For life on kill. I might do that in a second. Those shrines are really dangerous, you know, especially in those tight quarters. The heck? And that thing is dangerous. Ugh, that thing sucks. This guy needs to leave that room, please. Okay, I stunned him. The stunning worked. The stunning worked. Okay, let's get the heck out of here, please. Let's go. No, no, no. Keep moving. Those guys are all ranged. Gotta keep it moving. Gotta keep damaging enemies. This ain't no joke, I tell you what. You gotta be on your toes. No. Yes. No. Thank you. That thing sucks. And these porcupines are terrible as well. You can't stop moving for like any amount of time. Any amount of me just push through for a second. Uh-oh. See, if you walk underneath the crystal, you activate it. So you can kind of drag it to the corner, I think. Two. And done. Got it. You gotta roll. Let me activate it and then roll. See? Now I can run away from it. Even though I think it catches up quickly and then appears. What the? That's a consequence. If you're too far away from it, it just appears right in front of you. Great. Okay, so now that I'm in town, I have to repair my weapons or my gear. I'll swap out some of my topaz for some skulls for life on kill. After the morning that I wake up, I'll see what tomorrow brings.
You lose a little mass to dust.
1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6. Alright. Going down. I'm yelling timber. Only so much we can do here. Here we go. Can you imagine not having enough money to repair? Can you imagine that? I can't. It'd be crazy. A luxury. Not have stacks of gold coins. Filling up my perfectly good swimming pool? No. No. Break that line of sight, please. All those ranged dudes. I'm gonna jump over them. No, no, no. Oh, what the? Oh my gosh. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, I gotta be careful now. Okay, apparently my lightning resistance is trash. Apparently. And I can solve that problem. Pull back for a second. Okay. And my incense is about to wear off. Run away! Well, that's that. Okay, that didn't work out. But it will next time. Let me check out my resistance, because what the heck. I felt like that was low. Well, that's 30%. And I feel like I should move around my Paragon board, but that requires a whole flim-flam re-edit. I have too much poison resistance. And this is about to wear off. Alright, let's just go back in again. Those enemies probably had resistance depletion or something. Alright, let's go ahead and do another one. This is 74. Jeez. Do another one. See, that's why I like to have the elixir of magic resistance. And then you gotta make sure to have the soothing spices. And the proper gems and the proper paragon spread. So after doing this a bit more, I'll make some changes to my paragon board. This is sort of like a method to identify holes. Uh-oh. Okay, let's go. Man, I do not like the presser. Very nice. So I do a ton of damage once I have the stun on them, and the fire, and the vulnerability, and the bleeding. Okay, there's the fire for that resistance. There's the earthquake for more resistance. Good stuff. Life as I cast spells. Life as I just stand there. I'm gonna stand through to get that cooldown reduction going. Make sure we have a double layer of Berserk for the cooldown reduction and for the Fury generation. Stun them and destroy them. There is a champion over there. There we go. They are stunned and they are dead. It's a whole technique we have to establish. I'm still looking for aspects to pull from gear as well. Let's pull this up. Get these 6 kills going. And let's establish order. I'm just trying to get this up and running here. Beautiful. Like that. Keep on running. And we have some sort of shrine. Awesome, and it's not crap. For once. Keep on running, but don't let that thing get you killed. Overconfidence, you know? Elixir of poison resistance. And it's done. I think we're gonna be okay. Alright. Hello. Keep dashing, keep dashing, keep dashing. See, all that suppressor garbage is trash. I'll get my cooldowns ready. Oh no. Yeah, that was lightning. My lightning is low. And now it's really low because the other stuff just wore off. So we have to work on that. I like to have my resistances at least at like 40 or so. Plus whatever other buffs to bring it up to 70 across the board. But you don't always have those buffs. But still. Oh, they all have lightning arrows. Oh boy. Okay. I could compensate by taking a lightning resistance elixir. You know. Who is the champion? Who is the champion in your little group, huh? Oh, wow. This sucks. I'm waiting for this. And that. Oh, no. Okay. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. I have to raise my lightning resistance right now. Let me go back for a second and I'll just take a quick lightning resistance elixir. Cause that is my weak point right now. Fill in the gap. Real quick.
Check our markets. Maybe avoid seeing me again.
What do we got? What do we got? That's weak. It's weak. Yeah, it's 10%. 10%. Okay. And then, well, that right there. And then, somewhat respectable. Let me check this out. How's my shadow, poison, everything else? I have to keep these gems the way that they are for now. And I need a lot more Life's Bane.
Careful with this one. Very potent.
Hold on, is it a 1-to-1 ratio? 1, 6. Cost to craft. I have 6 Blight Shade. It costs 1. 1-to-1? Really? Oh. I guess so, huh? Lifespan is 5-to-1. 5-to-1. So let's just bring this down by 40. Alright, cool.
Fine balance there.
And now, slightly better. 51 as opposed to 30 something. Oh yeah. If I had a teammate, it'd be even better because those stats would be higher with the incense boost. Alrighty. I'll save those evades for combat. Mm-hmm. Good stuff. Life on kill. Keep moving, keep moving. Those archers are rough stuff. But now if you got the resistances, it's a bit less horrible. Okay?
Wouldn't have made it without you.
Reduced horribility. No, no, no. Man, those suppressor guys are a nice challenge. This is a rough room. The suppressor guys make everything just terrible. They make everything terrible. I could avoid that dungeon, but you know, I have to fail to grow, you know? To be more careful. Stick and move.
Bless you.
These guys are really rough. Keep circling the Klim. See, the problem is this. This attack right here takes a second for me to initiate. But I think that's dependent upon my overall attack speed, which I could increase with my basic attack. So let's just see here. Because I'm sort of vulnerable whenever I do that mega attack. I gotta be really careful. Maybe I should only do it once they are stunned. And I'm really going to save that evade for combat. Like for this situation, super important to evade as much as possible. I'm going to save it for a bit. I don't have to evade as much as my old build. My previous build, evading was part of the build because I would evade through the enemies to reduce the cooldown of my ultimate. Let's move around this corner, line of sight break. Guys are rough. Big archer. Going down. No. Okay, there's a champion in the back. Let's move away from him for a bit. This zigzag. Serpentine. Keep moving. There goes the champion. That's the problem when the champion is behind the suppressor dudes. Okay, that's good. Almost. What the? No! That was bad timing. I must have landed right when they were shooting. It's just surprising how much damage they do. That was fine. It's strange. What, did they crit or something? Because I had a barrier. I don't know. Maybe it was just a very powerful, weird attack. Alright, good. Whew! Quite the challenge. But I'm learning a lot about what to do with this build. My vulnerabilities. Okay, here we go. The Spectral Awakening. There goes my Fum Flam. Okay, 1, 2, 3. This is all shadow damage here. Get behind them. Stomp. Boom. Wait for a second. Vulnerability. Slam. Good. Get that cooldown going. There we go. Yep. Good old earthquake. Once I level up this glyph, I can start using it, huh? This one. Rumble. Okay. Well, that was kind of rough. Let's go again. So only because there were so many enemies in that dungeon that were all lightning. All those ghosts. They had lightning damage. Crazy stuff. guys are dangerous, but not if they're sleeping. Woo-wee! Okay, make sure we're good with all these extra potions. It is just exciting. No! No! Wow. I would have rather have the damage resistance or the second source of blood damage. Oh no! Well then, that got bad. There's a bunch of dudes over here that got me. I was sort of, letting it compile. There's guys behind me shooting me as well. That was bad. I was sort of just moving in a straight line, stopping on occasion. That was not good. So I gotta make sure to zigzag. You gotta zigzag, because even if you're dodging straight forward, the enemies behind you are still shooting in a straight line. You know? You know. There's a whole strategy to the movement here. It's really cool. Okay, move, move, move. I was still for too long. Turn that corner. Oh, I'm vulnerable. Oh, no. Oh, I'm staying still for too long. Let's move back around the corner. Angle, angle, and go. I have those vampiric effects. There's 3 potions abound. Oh, serpentine. Wow. That was a close one. It's like an actual video game. It sort of feels like PvP. It's sort of like PvP, you know? You could say, well, if you're good at PvP, you just go there without armor at all, huh? No, but because you're going to get hit. But you have to dodge and then crowd control. And all that garbage. And break out of crowd control and time things. Otherwise, it doesn't work out. It's pretty cool. It's so hard. No. I'm getting that free healing effect, and we move through the crowd quickly here. Quickly, quickly. Life on kill. Let's go. Those big crusaders are rough. They have a range attack. Sometimes it's misleading. And it doesn't seem like it, but they do! They do! They do! They do! We go back around it. Oh no! Dang it, that was rough. Oh no. Awesome. You fight me on my own terms, please. Oh boy. Okay. Oh wow, he turned. See, I learned that, well, I guess it's true. I thought he was about to attack in a straight line, but he was moving with it to reorient. Can't let my guard down. Lots of crossbowmen in here. All those range guys, really rough. Artillery. Keep on moving with it. Okay, good. Awesome. Okay, see that shrine really helped right there. Okay, I just realized that there's the volcanic effect in this dungeon. And it can kill me if I am not ready for it. Awesome. Oh no. Dang it. He has a hellbender. He rooted me in place, is what happened with his little attack. So I'm going to try to clean up the ads and try to avoid getting too close to the guy. Like that. Oh no. Ooh-wee. I think he can cast it on me. Not forget my earthquakes provide damage resistance. It's okay to stand in them. Okay. See, that works. It's just when they bring all their friends. Jeez.
Yeah, well, I called Finder's hand on it.
That's damage resistance. I'm gonna bring them out of the room right there. Done them good. Pull them out. Get them all worked up here. Oh boy. Uh-oh. Oh no. Dang it. I was running out of potions there. And, you know. Oh, great. Some rough stuff. I could probably handle tier 70 just fine. It's just as you move up bit by bit by bit. This is tier 74. You know? Oh, I gotta try. Yeah. And again. Let's save those evades. Zigzag, zigzag, they're on fire. Comparuni. Vulnerable. And I'm frozen, but not really. Dang it! What the, ooh, the volcanic thing got. Ah! Are you serious? Frozen after the guy died, and then the volcanic thing got me. Okay. Okay. Do another one. Well, it's sort of a waste of my time if I'm not going to be succeeding. I have to be at the threshold of being able to do it, not like pushing into deep territory, because I'm still trying to upgrade some glyphs, and I'm still trying to respec my Paragon board. So let me make some pure 70s or something, just so I can get through it. And it's still good training because it's still lethal if I let my guard down. $68. There we go. It says critical resist though. So whatever. Yeah. No. Okay, I can't let my guard down. Now, these enemies have flowing projectiles and I believe shadow damage over time or some weird thing. No, no, what the heck, no. Make sure it's all okay. Gosh. Yeah, stunned him. For a while, actually. You know, that's pretty good. I think there's some other aspect to increase my crowd control duration. And there's also crowd control impairment reduction, meaning, or control impairment reduction. When the enemy controls me. I like how potions actually matter in these dungeons here. Mm-hmm. Uh-oh. No. That's not really one-shotting me as much. And I'm getting hit quite a bit, you know. Goodness gracious. Alright, moving on. The inner sanctum. Woo! That worked. Yeah. No. Beautiful. Done. I hear the butcher. Great. He's gonna kill me. And that just sucks. That is just unfair. I should just let him do it. See, if I keep pushing forward, I'll find a, hurry up and kill me already. Jeez. Now disappear. How unfortunate. Okay, I'm still traveling to the inner sanctum. Oh no, no, zigzag. This ain't good. That's fine. Done and boom. Oh, he has unbreakable, unstoppable. Okay, he's dead now. Crazy old vampires. I had to pull back for a moment. Ooh. Yeah. Okay. Son of a... No! I almost had that health potion. Okay, okay, okay. Here we go. Don't you kill me. Around the corner. Stomp and go. Very nice. Very nice. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Mm. I think there's a champion somewhere, maybe. Okay, good. Whew. Okay, I got my barrier. Okay, circle, circle. Okay, we want the earthquakes active. Beautiful. Come on. Yeah. And heal. Whew. This is some challenging stuff, I tell you what. It's so challenging. Physical resistance, oh no. Physical resistance. Maybe I'll do some grounded in the morning, huh? Maybe. Maybe. Okay. Alright, here we go. My incense has worn off. That's not good. Slay all enemies, sure. Oh. Up and over. Thank you very much. No. Awesome. No. Thank you for dying on time. Keep on pushing through these hallways of yore. All the way down, down, down. So stunned. It's okay. Woo-wee! Up and over, and go away, and hit him again a couple times. Nope. Stunned him. Shoo-wee! Just zigzag for a second. And push. Yes. The drifting shade. Stun him. Got him. That was some good action, if you ask me. And I know you did. Jeez. It's so difficult. Okay, zigzag, zigzag. Okay. Now, Angel Brett. I stunned him. Okay, good. Yeah. Yes. No. 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 Whee. You go all the way over. And he's gone. The big threat is gone. But there's all these little guys, and they are all... These guys are bad! No! Ooh, wow. Good thing I escaped that. And now they're dead. Yes. Uh-oh. Don't you do it, don't you do it, don't you do it, yes. I'll be careful, I'll be really careful. But in this event, these other civilians, these villagers, are the aggro. And you're supposed to protect them, so it makes it a bit safer. For the most part. I'm gonna be careful with my evade use. Tom Peruni. The drifting shade.
Think we have a chance?
They almost got me, but I got them. They're about to do the little hammer trick. Golly. Scattered prism, nice. For the socketing. At first, those things are sort of
Never seen anyone fight
rare.
like you.
It's always exciting starting a new season with $0. You know? You have to re-earn all the currencies. Ooh, that was painful. That big hammer attack is painful. So painful. So right now I'm looking for a specific dude. This guy needs to go. With a champion. Alright, good stuff. You going down, Captain Morador. Smite, the first mate. What a good pirate name. For a first mate hand name for a pirate. Nope. Keep on zigzagging and boom! Or that damage resistance with the fire. With that earthquake. Okay. Yes, that stun is amazing. We're still looking for this other pirate dude. Move, 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 move. Okay, there goes the champion. Oh no. That's him. Briggs. And boom. No. Using the chamber key on the Plim Plam door. No. Don't you raise your hammer. Oh, there it is. Oh, wow. Nope, 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 nope. Oh my gosh, nope. Whoa. Okay. No! It's so scary, I tell you what. Absorbed. Absorbed. Thank you for the potions. Oh no. Woo! Ouch. No! Oh gosh, that was almost death. It's almost like a video game. So crazy, I tell you what. Oh man, rumble in the flim flam. And let's do this one. I'll do one more and then I'll think about respecking my Paragon board. It has some flaws. Alright. Let's rock and roll. What do we got? Traveling to the Vile Chamber. Oh my gosh, that was really rough. He almost killed me. I felt it. Okay, we are traveling to the Vile Chamber, which means I don't have to really go this way. Let's just keep on going. Let the game love the suppressor field garbage. Oh no. Oh man, I don't like suppressor. Like, well, but this isn't suppressor. That's just some random bad guy. Also, my incense has worn off. This is a factor. We got separated. Oh my gosh. Ooh. Oh no. That was close again. Golly. The razor's edge. Now these snake dudes are actually really rough. Pow, zoom. No. Awesome. Oh no. Earthquake Town. We're making our way to the Vile Chamber. Almost. Okay, I'm zigzagging. Woo! Oh my gosh. These guys are just hard stuff. Thank you very much. Pushing forward. Yes, 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 yes. Done. Around that corner and get inside. Walk this way. Nice. Okay, once I'm in there and once I stun them, they get stunned for a couple seconds. It's nice. Sometimes it's like a double stun from the extra ground stomps. Oh no. Hey, this is a really short dungeon. Nice. Oh great, it's her again. Run away! Gotta walk away for a moment, that's all you gotta do. Run away. That's all you gotta do. Oh no, she's enraged. That's not good. Alright. Yay, it works. It works. It works. Alright, get that rumble up there. Rumble's almost at 15. So I guess I should do one more until it makes it to 15. That whole damage reduction per bleeding enemy thing is nice. Looking at this 200... Well, I don't need to anymore, actually. Okay. I'm just going to drop a couple things. And I'll do one more dungeon. Until this thing gets to 15, so I can use it. Now, I would like to maybe go to a website and then use a some sort of builder, a skill builder, a build loadout plan. Done it. Okay. Going in. And I'll be re-speccing. Or I guess I'll be planning out my respec on the website. And then saving it, you know? I should make an account separately or something, I don't know. We'll see. Nope, nope, nope. Lots of archers, lots of archers. And lots of lightning. Dashy, dashy. Hello, what the heck? What the heck is that about? Buttons are all stuck and I think my spacebar was stuck or something. Oh no, it's just laggy. Crazy. Good stuff. Oh yeah. Gonna dash through for a second or two. Watch out for all those range dudes. That works. I threw a little ground stomp in there. Every so often I get full fury, and I'm not sure how. Well, that worked out just fine now, didn't it? Nice. And whoa. Just dodge, and slam. Line of sight breaks. No. Yay. Using the key to open up the door. This dungeon wasn't that bad. I guess I'll use that earthquake thing. Might as well. Stompy. Just zigzag for a bit. Oh yeah. Run away. Okay, there's a champion in the back. That is dead. Oh no, and so am I. That was rough. They had some champion guarding the rest deep in the back of that group there. There we go. I had to get him with the stunner. These guys have slowing attacks, which ain't cool. And they're strong, and they have Avenger. Oh no, let me go this way. There, I stunned him. Take care of him. That guy is ranged. No. We got him. Okay, move. Dodge. Yes. Let me save my dodge for a second. It's gonna blow up, right? Destroy the Sentinel statue. 2 of them. And no. Let me go back around for a second. Oh my gosh. The range guy was all ready for me as I rounded that corner. dodge away. Boom, around the corner. Right into the fire. Oh, they're so stunned. Vulnerable status. Done. Wowzers. Keep dashing. Wow. Okay, one more statue somewhere. To save my evade. That guy taken care of. That dude. That one. Spam. I'm just spamming my potions like it's no one's business. Good. Beans. Oh boy. Oh, suppressor field. Oh no. That sucks. That really is the worst effect ever. But that's just some random boss. It's not even the effect that we care about. These enemies have the Avenger buff. Oh god. Oh boy. Spend it. Rotate through. Am I too far forward? Let's hope not. Oh, the damage numbers are just hidden. Oh wow. We have done it. And boom. 15. And now I can respec it all. No matter where I go. Yeah. Okay, I deal 10% increased damage to bosses. And crowd-controlled enemies. That's where it is. Yes. I thought it was just bosses. Oh, yeah, that's really good. I can't wait. I can't. So, let me just take a quick break, and I'll be right back, and we're going to respec my Paragon board. Okay. And I might do it through the website, so I can save the build and share it, maybe? Okay, so now I'm going to respec my flim flam. Okay? It's gonna be crazy. Oh. It's gonna be wonderful. I'm gonna try to share my build using this website here. This website over here. The d4builds.gg. I was trying to share my build and made a video earlier, but it's better if I link my build directly, externally. Okay, so now I have the stuff here. Let me figure out what's going on. This is what I currently have. So I'm going to try to duplicate this on the website. Alright. Right over here. Maybe. I'm doing it right now. You can look at my build. I just want to save this so that if I move away from it, I can come back to it. Okay, that's what I'm doing right now. And like glyph right here, I'm just duplicating what I currently have. This is Wrath. Wrath. But I'll be free to change. This website's awesome. I can't show you both right now because maybe I can. Maybe I can. It might be too much memory or something. Well, I can because it's all small and weird. Right, cool. So I'll just do this. So now you can see what I'm doing. Okay. There we go. d4builds.gg. I'm just going to duplicate what I have right here. Oh, you can zoom out and stuff. That's pretty cool. Duplicating what I currently have, and then I'm going to save it as my current build, and then I'm going to move away from it. I was wishing that the game had some sort of build loadout thing. Okay, so this right here is Hemorrhage. Okay, and then Hemorrhage. And in terms of rotation, how do I rotate? Oh no. Oh, there it is. Change board, rotate board. Yep, this is the same. I'm just duplicating what I currently have. Because it has issues, so I want to change it. I have too much poison resistance because my current chest armor has 55. And so forth and so on. I'm just copying what I have. And this right here is what? Disembowel. Mm-hmm. Butcher. Right there. Okay, let me slide over here. This next board is Blood Rage, and the glyph is Blood Feeder. Mm-hmm. Okay, so, okay. Blood Rage, Blood Feeder. Gonna work our way on down this path. Blood Rage. And then in terms of rotation. I think that's it, yep. And then Blood Rage or something. Blood Feeder. Right there, right there. All the way across to this other node. Yep. And Blood Feeder. Mm-hmm. We go down, 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 and down. Up, 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 up. All the way into this node. Next page. Okay, we have Decimator and Revenge. Decimator and Revenge. Okay. Right here. Decimator. And I'll rotate you. What? Oh, come on. No! Ah! No! Oh, are you serious? Oh my gosh. I thought that was the rotate board button, but it was the undo everything button. That's just terrible. Let's hurry up. Hurry up. I think this is Wrath. Mm-hmm. Then we have whatever the heck this is. Hemorrhage and Disembowel. Hemorrhage. Oh boy. That's the danger. So dangerous. That's the problem. I was zoomed in too far. The rotate board buttons were way over here. Okay. And now we have what? Boom, boom. Beautiful. And then I'll make some changes and I'll describe my changes as we go. I'm just trying to duplicate what I currently have and save it. Disembowel. Hope that's right. You like the new grounded update? That's cool. That's cool. Blood Rage Revel. Interesting. Blood Rage and Revel. I will be doing it later on. Okay, and now let's just duplicate. Yeah. We're almost where we need to be. Whoops. What are you? Revel. Where is it? Where is it? Okay, it's actually called Blood Feeder. Yep. Mm-hmm. That's what it's called. And we populate the whole thing here. All the way across to the other board. One more time without resetting everything this time. Okay, over here now. This is Revenge and Decimate. Sorry, Decimator and Revenge. Decimator and Revenge. Rotation matters. Flip it and reverse it. And we're almost at the save point, you know? Revenge. Or something. Revenge. It's not alphabetical. It's just trash. Yeah. Yeah. Up and over. And moving on. So now, this next page is Carnage and Ire. Carnage and Ire. Carnage and Ire. Yeah, like that? Sure. And we go. Brought to you by Windows. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hey. This is Carnage. That's Carnage. That's not accurate. What? That's Carnage. Brash. Fierce. This is supposed to be... Oh, it's just the wrong icon. It's the same thing, though. Wrong icon, but it does the same thing. The damage while berserking effect. And this is going to be... Ire. There you go. Ugh. It's so messy. Right here. All this stuff. Are we almost done? Points remaining 25. Well, that's cool. I believe that's everything. No. Yes. Make sure it's the same. Go. Same. Same. Uh-oh. Mm-hmm. Okay, next board. Same. Same. Mm-hmm. Same. Okay, that's good. Next board. Alright, this right here is going to be what? Blood feeder. Okay. Yep. Good to go. Next board. Different icon, but it's the same. Mm-hmm. And next. Alright, we're good to go. So now I'll just save it. Save build. Earthquakey, room shaky. And now I can respec right now. Boom. I did it. I saved the build. Now I can think again. There we go. Go for that physical damage. Activate that. Physical damage. So, I want... Let's go back to town and look at my resistances without any gems in them. Oh, I am here. I can look at my current resistances now that I have no Paragon points. You know, I can adjust from there.
There is power in these stones.
Negative 1.6. Yeah, so we definitely have to go for fire, sorry, for lightning and cold. For sure. And then resist all. Lightning, cold, resist all. Okay. Let's go for lightning first. I'm looking for it in these boards here. I can choose different boards to connect to the first board, and there's different rare nodes and different legendary nodes. Say, I'm looking for the one that has lightning resistance. See, max life, attack speed, potion healing, resist all right there. You see, that's good. Lightning resistance. Yeah. Swapping weapons grants me fury if I want it. Now we have to. Now at this point, I have to decide which way I want to go. Okay, where is lightning resistance? It's right here, this whole node. Swapping weapons grants me fury, or if I go this way, we have resist all and lightning. That's beautiful. Rotate again, we have this node over here. Physical. Physical. Lightning. I could kind of curve up this way. This is a really good board, actually. And go that way. This is a really good board. I'll try to be efficient with it. Hard to avoid that right there. I'm already right next to it. The attack speed matters. Because I want that lightning. Okay. And then I want that resist all. Which is nice. And this extra damage to elites and all that. Don't hurt a bit. Crazy stuff. That was a big investment there. Okay, it really was. Now I'll move on next board. So I got my lightning and resist all. Let's look at my... Okay, 21, 39, cold. Now let's go for cold and resist all. It's fire. Okay, critical damage. Resist all, physical damage. Damage taken over time, bleeding, poison, bleeding, fire. Cold, but no resist all. While berserking, my critical strikes increase my attack speed. Sure. Damage while berserking, damage reduction from close enemies. Let's go for that. And the cold is... up. That's fine. Well, I'll focus on the cold for now. And I'll just skip this entire node. Well, no, I'm not going to skip it. Here we go. That'll work out for now. Alright. That damage while berserking. Keep on going. Now we have our cold and whatnot. Let's check out my resistances. Okay. Let's see if I can go for a resist all board. But not poison. Bleeding. Damage to elites, fire resistance, whatever. Damage reduction from close enemies. Resist all. Fury and kill. Blah, blah, blah. But hey. Maybe there's something else besides that really quick. Poison. Okay, resist all. That's it. That's what we gotta do. Physical damage, resistance. Damage while fortified. Here, I'll do this one. Physical damage and resist all. Let's do that. Very nice. And I'll think about the rest in just a bit. Okay, so now, I want to sort of loop it around here. Maybe. So, I would like the controlled impairment reduction. Like that. Nice. Really important. So you don't get locked up and killed. And this makes a full circle for no reason. It's just I have the I have the option to change the path. That's always nice. So I want these glyphs. I don't need physical damage over time. I want this glyph. Damage reduction from bleeding enemies. Or do I want that glyph? Not really. Max Fury. I'll think about it. Okay, let's go back down. Let's start activating things. So, let's look at the rumble. Requires strength. There you go. Bunch of strength right here. Boom. Done. Tons of earthquake damage. And now the next one. Every time I critically strike, I gain fury. And increased critical strike damage. And I want dexterity. Andrew, how's it going there, buddy? Yeah. Okay, and I want dexterity. Done. And then the next node. Let's see here. Undaunted, damage reduction, damage while fortified. Yeah. Willpower, what do we have? Dexterity. We have willpower, strength, willpower. These all have strength. Let's look for a strength. More damage while berserking. Yep, reduced damage from elites. Right there. And then we have the cooldowns of my flimflams. Of course, because there's willpower right here, willpower right there, and then willpower right there, and willpower right there. Oh yeah. And then one more. Good stuff. Alright. And then over here we have another glyph. What do we want? More damage to bleeding targets, please. Yes, that makes sense to me. So never doing dexterity. How about damage reduction from bleeding targets? And we have more of that. Damage to bleeding targets, very important. And I could dig towards another board here. It might be more beneficial. But I do like this damage reduction from bleeding targets situation. Alright, let's just work with that. Dexterity, and then more dexterity, and then let's work with that. Yeah. Physical damage over time. Yeah, the earthquake is damage over time, isn't it? And there's damage to bleeding enemies right there. Very nice. A whole chunk. So now, I want to go towards another thing. I'd like to increase damage with my bludgeoning weapons. And, well, I'd like to attach the closest board. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I would like damage while at full health. And then overpower damage. Damage reduction while healthy. It's very expensive. Yep, and then I want to dig all the way over. So expensive. Damage while healthy. Damage while fortified. Ooh, boy. Every 12 seconds I have an overpower. That might be good, actually. I'm also not using any legendary effects. Okay. How about Blood Rage? I'll let you use one of these effects. More vulnerable. How about this? More vulnerable damage. That's pretty important. I haven't really dug that node here. Right here. There it is. And now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Increase overpower damage, and then automatic overpowers every 30 seconds. Damage while fortified. That's a compromise. It's a compromise. Increases rare nodes within range. And the yes, that thing. Increased damage, increased rare nodes. Very nice, very nice. All these things. Very good. Oh yeah. And willpower. More willpower. One more willpower. Yay! So now are we good to go, huh? I have a bunch of glyphs active, including the earthquake one. But we'll see. I don't know. Mind-blowing. Mind-blowing. Oh my gosh. Mind-blowing. I'm gonna pull this back. Mind-blowing because my damage was at 6,000. Amazing stuff. Well, this is good. Damage to elites. Damage while berserking. Yep. And all that excess. Damage to bleeding enemies. This whole fringe node. Good thing I saved that previous build. I tell you what. Tell you what. Oh, I tell you what. I was focusing on the resistances during that round. Yep. Now, there was another one somewhere. Where are you? That doubles... Where is it? The Revenge node. Where is it? Wrath. Revenge. Doubling this stuff here. Vulnerable damage. Strength. Willpower. Man, they barely give you enough to make it. So this one ain't good. This build ain't good. Let me do it again. So I'll start off this one with the Thorns or the Revenge. Double these nodes here. Easy enough. Focus on the willpower a little bit. A little bit of willpower here. Just a little bit. With the option to go lower. Okay, so now Now, I'm going to focus on the legendary node first. My damage is increased by 25% of my damage while berserk. How about if I focus on that freebie overpower situation and layer that with the other freebie overpower situation? Huh? Damage while flim-flammed, overpower damage, that's nice. I'll go off in that direction. That's way over there, though. Really gotta make a choice. So far away. Alright, I'll do it. A lot of it is because of the damage reduction while fortified, or the the damage while fortified, damage while healthy situation. Okay. I will be going this way. Alright. So, let's count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. It's all the same. Now, this socket would matter. So, I want that rumble. Or whatever. What do we have? Willpower and dexterity. I'll do that cooldown reduction per bleeding enemy. Yeah. Requires willpower. Just a bit more. So, let's go in this direction. There we go. More damage while fortified and healthy. And I want to dig all the way over there. Damage reduction while fortified. And every 12 seconds, I'm going to overpower. And I'll think about the rest. Ooh, I like that right there. More damage with bludgeoning weapons. And overpower damage. Okay, so now. And now I move on. Okay. We did that. Now, I want that lightning, please. Give me the lightning, please. There's resist all and lightning. And swapping weapons grants fury. I already have fury, though. Lightning's way over there. Lightning's way up there. I'll do that on the way up. And resist all's way over there. For now. Okay. And then, give me that cold for a second. We'll go from there. Where are you? Way over there. That's crazy. And cold. Damage while berserking. Okay, that's all set. Over here, we're going to have the Rumble. 5 more strength. Now let's see what I'm lacking. I know I'm lacking a lot. Let's look for the low damage stat and go from there. Overpowered, yeah, sure. Vulnerable damage. Let's get that up. And damage versus... Okay. Alright. Let's go for vulnerable damage now. We have options. Let's check out the options right here. This one's good. Decimator. Every time I make an enemy vulnerable, my damage is increased by 10%. Yes. And there's potion healing. There's this down here on the bottom. Damage with 200 slashing weapons and vulnerable damage on the side, right there. Get that effect. What do we have? Overpower. Let's do that. Auto overpower. Did I already get this other effect? Yes, I did. Auto overpower all the time. With extra willpower on the side. Okay, good. Good. There's more over here. Let's go check out my stuff now. Even better. Okay, let me go check out my everything. Damage while fortified. Damage versus burning. Damage while berserking. Okay. Let's see what happens. So right now we're at 8340. Okay. If I go... physical damage. I think that's probably low. Not all that low. But still. Pretty important. I think let's go over here first. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4. What else do I want? Damage while berserking. Critical strike damage, yes. So, let's go find another board. Oh, down here. That works. A ton of damage to elites, but I think that's invisible quote-unquote damage. And we made it. $8,000, whatever. It's pretty far away. Would it be cheaper to dig to another node? I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That works. Alright, 20. Let's go to another board if I can get there. Alrighty, so now looking at these rare nodes. Damage over time. Damage while berserking. Damage to bleeding. I thought I already had cold resistance. What the heck? Wait a minute. There's more than one cold resistance board? Since when? Okay, dexterity equals critical strike damage. And then I just need a couple more. Yeah, just a couple more. Just a couple more. Almost there. Every drop matters. That's the willpower and we need it. Oh, we don't need this one. There's one. And... Alright, cool. There's two. Maybe. Hold on. Alright, dexterity, let's go. There's... Ooh, we're in. Done. Oh my gosh. It's crazy how I could just shoot my life down, or my damage down to nothing. Down to nothing. You see, before I might have been stronger, but I didn't have lightning resistance, so of course I'm going to be weaker, you know. Now, where am I going to put this last point? Beedly bum bum bum. I think this whole extension might be a waste. Perhaps. Beedly bum bum. Ooh, increased critical strike chance against bleeding enemies. That's nice. So maybe I can pull this back. It's gonna cost a lot. Too much. Okay, fine. This damage with the bludgeoning weapons. Alright, cool. Alright, that was a bunch of stuff I pulled back, and... Lightning. Resist all. Berserking duration. Barb edge armor. Cold resistance. One more. And strength. I need 24. What? Potion healing. Okay, where's the easiest access? That's far away, far away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sure. And damage 2 bleeding. Far away. Nice. Nice. Okay, so now I wanted wood. Critical strike chance against bleeding enemies, yes. Get that dexterity up in there, and I need 2 more. I need 2 more. need that one. Mm-hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's the same on both ends, but one has more armor. So let's go do that, huh? Let's trim back 5. And okay. Yep, and then dexterity. What? Willpower. Alright, cool, you see? That works. I rerouted to give myself more armor there. There's physical damage right there. Oh man. This feels messy. That damage while fortified. Damage while healthy thing. Pretty important. We have all these glyphs active, but it's not ready. Does it need more dexterity? Way over here. Okay, so I need like 2 more pieces, 3 more pieces, I don't know. Let's do some trimming. Damage while fortified. Yeah, damage while healthy. I need strength. No. Damage reduction while healthy. We need willpower. There's no willpower right here. So there we go. So more dexterity. Right there, and then one more. Yeah. So now we have critical strike chance against bleeding enemies. And then one more after that. Crazy stuff. Damage reduction from bleeding enemies. Well, I guess I could use one more somewhere, huh? Or damage to bleeding enemies. That's much better. $720 dexterity. I see, I see. The problem with extending out is that it gets more and more and more expensive. And that's not good. That's not good. So I think I'm going to pull this back. That is a problem. Because these things become too expensive. So expensive. We can't do them. To be honest. So I'm going to pull this back. And those really are luxury. These other 2 boards are luxury. Yep. Okay, so now I've got 45. Nice. Nice. And let's just see what I currently have here. And I have 4 active. Okay. Do I want critical strike chance? Do I want more damage while berserking? I like that critical strike chance to bleeding enemies. And more damage to bleeding targets. That's good. I'll do that one. And more damage while fortified. Increase critical strike damage. Let's go for that one. The Wrath. So that's invisible damage. Damage to elites, you know? But this, weird, it doesn't really change anything. The physical damage boost. Now maybe its distance from the core gets more expensive, perhaps. Let's do damage with two-handed bludgeoning weapons. Yep, and... I'll do the overpower thing. And damage reduction while fortified is nice. And damage reduction while healthy is also nice. I brought it back. And this one increases damage with thorns, but we don't really want to do thorns, okay? I'll do this other thing. It requires dexterity. Very nice. Dexterity. Done. Okay. I'm looking at the overall flim flam here as I go. Got that blunt weapon situation. Now, that thing right there. Or, let's see how expensive things are if I dig out in this direction. $15, huh? Here we go. We want this one. It's really far away. That's just so far away. Damage to bleeding. Okay, not that board. Hey, critical strike damage. Let's go. That's a big deal. That's a big deal. That's a big deal. Oh, yeah. That is a big deal. Yes. I'd rather have just raw critical strike damage. And seeing as we have the cold node there, I could pull the cold node back from over here. Yeah. Woohoo! Awesome. I keep checking my attack power as I adjust. .630 dexterity is crazy. It's really the order. 630 dexterity is too much. Too much. If I have a couple teammates, maybe. I don't know. Let's see here. Super important. And okay, increase damage to bleeding targets or increase those rare nodes. Increase critical strike damage with one-handed weapons. No. More damage while berserking. Damage while fortified. Double that critical strike damage. Double the damage reduction from close enemies. What do we have? We have dexterity, we have willpower. So I should probably pull back one of these boards. Maybe. This one? Maybe if I pull back this node here a bit more. Let's see here, my damage 8,000. I guess I don't need that. No. I don't need it. But I would like this legendary node, maybe. Oh my gosh. Okay, damaging enemies with 100 weapons, increasing my critical strike chance by 1%, up to 8%. Okay, well that's nice. Critical strike damage, but I'm not gonna fulfill these requirements. And the cold resistance, but not much. It's too far out there. Yeah. And I can't afford it. Okay, well, I learned a lot during that rotation, and... What board is this? Flawless technique. Let's go for that again. Okay, cold resistance and... Yep, damage with 200 weapons. Let's go over here. Wow, this whole thing is just messed up, isn't it? The board is just split in half. It really is. But what path you want to go to? I could go this way. But I really want the critical strike damage here. So my raw damage is 5,000. Okay. Or whatever, with all this stuff here. Let's go for... critical strike damage and dexterity. Done. 5,500 and flim flam. Ridiculous. So the earliest connected boards are the most important ones, and the one that you can actually activate, and that's the most important stuff. You want those nodes. Most important. Like the resistances and all that. Like this one. Yep, cold resistance and... but really, critical strike damage. Okay. Super important, and now I'm at 5,600, amazingly. Okay, and then... I want to go for this legendary effect. Like so.
Thanks.
And... That's done. So now, I really want what? That control impair duration reduction. How about that berserking damage bonus? Let's go for this vulnerable damage bonus. Yeah. Yep. Yep. And I'll go off in this direction. Makes sense to me. Physical damage. Check it. 5,700. Okay. Right over here we have vulnerable damage. A bit more. Maybe a bit more. Then we have this vulnerable thing over here on this board. Starting to get light on that requirement. And this right here is very important. Vulnerable. Okay, we're getting there. And I use thorns here, or whatever, revenge, to double the effect. Now, 6,000. It requires willpower. Done. Perfect. And then those rare nodes are really important. Ugh. Let's go over here. Now, will this increase me at all? It might, but it's invisible. Oh my gosh, invisible stuff. Damage reduction. Even more to boot. And what about that earthquake effect? Requires strength, and we have it. And more strength and more strength. Done. Okay, we're at 6,000. Damage with one-handed weapons. Oh my gosh. More armor, potion healing. Important stuff. Yeah, the first couple boards are super important. Yeah, like this extra life right here. It's cheap enough. Easy enough. Like that right there. It's all easy enough to get some armor. I can pull it back later on if I need to. Okay, so now another board. Now let's check out my, right there. The legendary node. I want to dig towards. Toward. And we need damage while berserking. Don't need the duration as much. Now we have dominate or something. More damage while berserking. Damage to bleeding targets. Nice. And a bit more. Damage to bleeding. One more. Okay, we're at 7,000. Okay. Now at this point, I need some lightning in my life. Mm-hmm. And so, lightning resistance. Lightning conditioned, huh? And the node is way over there. Way over there. They're so mean. Okay, good. Let me check out my resistances. Ugh, fire and shadow. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, physical damage. Let's go down there for a second now. There's that sweet resist all. Jeez. It's so far away. And, cooldown reduction. Bleeding damage. Amazing stuff. More willpower is what I need. Iron strength. That'll happen eventually. Whatever. We gotta do what we gotta do. Willpower. And one more. Okay. That's active, and I think we're good to go now. Right. We got some stuff active. We have 5 glyphs. You check out this node right here, 19%. Oh my gosh, it was way more before because I was going for all that berserker damage. Yeah. Okay, so I think we're good to go, and I do have this extra nodes here. All right, well that's wonderful. I think. Let's go for more life. And 7,000 is it's even worse than before. What? Oh boy, it is rather expensive to dig all the way through here. You know. And there's some of that other stuff over here. So expensive. So I guess I could go over here or something. All this invisible damage. This lies. No. I could just ignore it. Don't have enough of that. We have enough of that. Requires willpower, and there's a whole lot right there. What's my life looking like? 14,000. We'll pull the stuff back down. Okay. Pull that back. And I have more where that came from. Potion healing. damage to bleeding enemies. That would help. There we go. Oh my gosh. Tell you what, it's so hard these days. So we have shadow, and we have fire. Okay. And lightning. And cold. But not fire. So I guess resist all, resist all. I have to see how it feels. Remember, all this hidden damage. That attack power, affix line is not entirely accurate. It's not taking into regard many things. But then again, I didn't dig towards the extra damage while full health and all that.
You lose a little mass to dust.
Make some diamonds.
Well done.
And
Here you are.
there we go. Resist all. But shadow's low. And fire's low. Alright.
Fashion this into something exquisite.
And I have to see how much damage I do out there in the field. I just don't even know. It's such a precarious situation. Alright, this is a lot better across the board, my resistances. Remember, they were all low and weird earlier. Let's go check it out one more time. Jeez. So we have damage to bleeding enemies, whatever. All that goodness. Berserk damage bonuses. Damage while berserking bonus, but it's low. It's low. 10% chance to grant berserking. That's sort of a waste right there. It is a waste. Okay. Pull that back. And over here we have... every time I make an enemy vulnerable, my damage is increased by 10%. That is invisible, you know? So invisible. Huh. That was max life. And let's just see how things work. It says it's way lower, but I can't really trust this. My resistances are higher. That's important. I'll see how it works in just a second, okay? Let's go and check it out. All this complicated business. I did save my build to that website, so that's a good thing, right? Yeah. Okay, I'm back. So I'm curious to see, seeing as my attack power is now lower or something, I'm going to swap out 2 of my gems for increased basic attack. Okay. Mm-hmm. And I'll try fighting bad guys in the field again. Let's go out into the field for a second. That'd be kind of weird. So it's important to pay attention to the order of the boards. Distant boards are more expensive, and the rare nodes don't get active. If you go too far in creating a linear path, it's very expensive to activate the rare nodes, and they don't even get active. You'd have to have like 1,000 or something. I don't even know. Alright, here we go. I think it's all lies. Okay, yeah, see? The damage went up. Yep. It's all lies. The important thing is that my resistances are a bit higher. This is kind of laggy here. That's okay. I think. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. I have fortify. I don't have extra damage while fortified. As long as I increase the rate of my powerful attack, you know, and other layering effects, we can kind of make up for that loss of damage. Yeah. Equilibrium. I'll just do this for a bit until I get accustomed to the overall feel of it all. And then I'll look at the board again and make some other small adjustments. Okay. And Blight Shade. Very nice. It can be self-sustaining. Okay, it seems like we're in slightly better shape. Maybe. Yep. Really is a shame that that number even exists. You know? And the number kind of helps, but it's almost a bad thing. Because it makes me think I'm doing the wrong thing. It's hiding all the synergy. It's hiding all the synergy. Yep, damage while berserking. Damage while berserking bonus increased. Increased chance to flim-flam. Critical strikes chance against bleeding enemies. More damage to bleeding enemies. More damage to bleeding enemies. More damage to elites. Damage reduction from vulnerable enemies. That's good. Physical damage, max life. Slashing weapon damage. Very good. Over here. Damaging enemies with one-handed weapons increasing my critical strike chance by 1% for 4 seconds up to 8%. Once per skill cast or twice per second while channeling Whirlwind. Very nice. Which means I have to use two-handed weapons with the Whirlwind, but not. Increased Earthquake skill damage. and 10%. Okay, 10% increased damage to bosses and controlled enemies for each active earthquake, and damage reduction from close enemies. Cold resistance, physical damage. Physical damage. Okay, because it feels about right. Even though the attack number power is lower. The attack power is number. Yeah, I definitely feel stronger against these average people. All these average enemies. All these average enemies. I have hideaway. I could even maybe use the death blow ability. That might even be better. It's a possibility. I could try. I could try. Maybe. Oh no. Get up, sir. Get up. Yeah, so max health is still pretty important for that blood attack. Light shade. Okay. We have the vampiric siphon. The true chest. Okay, the tree of whispers is ready for my grim favors. Yeah. That's a lot of health globes on the ground there, huh? We also have to control the damage coming in from the enemies, not just the draining effect. Yeah, at a certain point the damage just ramps up. And we have to step out of the ring. Hey, I got another unique item. But I'm doing this earthquake situation, so... Oh no, what's happening? Give me a second. Good. Thank you so much. Okay, the Tree of Whispers is ready for me. Let's go right back right now. Let's go right back right now. Hooty ho. And I think I will kill Varshan while I'm here. I have decent all-around basic resistances. You see? Everything's above 40. Good. Good. In my old build, I had too much poison and not enough for the rest, and I had to move stuff around. It was crazy. Okay, let's go back in and do this boss. And go. Right about now. Here you go. That was a big hit. It just took a second for it to line up. I was waiting for the big hit to hit. It just took a moment for it to get all aligned. Okay, just looking at these effects. So I can pull them off and put them on some other gear, perhaps. You know? Okay. Oh. We'll bus spawning soon. Lies. One whole hour. Alright, let's go back to the vampire land. Gotta make sure that my distribution of flim flam is solid. Let me look at it one more time. So weird. There's some more resist all over there. Killing a bleeding enemy has a 10% chance to reduce the cooldowns of my non-ultimate active cooldowns. All of them? At the same time. I can pull back this whole node, I think. Maybe. I'd rather push all that down here, I think. And I'll just lose that node. Try it out. Right now I'm at 9421 for some reason. Based upon the last weapon I'm holding or something. Oops. Now we're at 9212. There we go. And I want that resist all. Movement speed after killing elites. More damage to elites, which is wonderful. And boom. Attack damage. I'll always have Fury if I swap weapons. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I think we're good. Let's go. Okay, so I think it's good to go. And let's save these villagers up and around the land, and then I'll try out more dungeons. What do you say? Hence the title of the stream, though. I had to do some configuring, some respecking, and we're on the other side. And it's so wonderful. I feel durable for some reason. And whenever I swap weapons, I'll be getting more fury whenever I kill elites. Well, I have more damage versus elites, including bosses. And those are the hard ones, you know? That's pretty important. Okay, all villagers have been rescued. More movement speed, but that's more of a quality of life thing in dungeons and whatnot. Yes. Now I could reactivate a vampiric power to increase my attack speed based upon my movement speed. Or my basic damage reduction. Let's do the attack speed situation. There he goes. 20% chance to increase my attack speed based upon my movement speed for 6 seconds. Yes. And I should always have fury. You know what I mean? Should always have fury. Oh yes. Hand over the damage, please. Okay. Alright, 25,000. Okay. See, it's very misleading. And it's all about the Walking Arsenal key passive as well. All 3 damage bonuses, I get 45% extra damage. Yes, and I always have the mana for the good stuff. Every time we swap. That's why you want to have more max fury. Because if it's percentage based, then you get more. And there's some legendary effects that increase your damage based upon the amount of fury that you have. All that. I got more fury. I got more obols. They're about to go down to the hell side. And I think I'll take an anti-demon elixir. Let's go. And then I'll get back to the dungeons. Do I have the anti-demon? I'm sure I do. Right there. Take it. And I should have the Chorus of War for days. But I seem to burn through it like it's no one's business. It's crazy. So I can quickly get some more active by going straight down to Nevesk and a couple other locations. Pretty please. I just need like 20 bite berry or something. I'll do it quickly. Okay, Galavine. I don't know if there's any. There might be like one plant down here. Galavine. Galavine. I still haven't memorized the ratio of plants needed to craft these things. And Galavine. We don't have to dismount before climbing in the hole. Nope. Just a second. Okay, let me read those effects one more time. Well, I was trying to work my way in that direction, but that didn't happen. Okay, so... more life, because that equals damage, you know? Wait, I saw something over there. What is that? More damage to elites, please. That's dexterity. And I'm just looking for some fluff somewhere like that. Yes, not needed. So I was going to activate something, I promise. Hey, there's critical strike damage with one-handed weapons. That'll work. That'll work. That'll work. Cool. And now, bite berry. Galavine. And there's just a couple more around the corner. It's best if I teleport down to Yelesna, I think. Galavine. Smash. So earthquakey. It's so earthquakey. Very impactful. Yep. But I think the day-night cycle matches the local time on the server. So unless I do these activities during the daytime, all my streams are going to be really dark. Oh yeah. My one-handed weapons are doing way more damage now. Should probably swap out more of my gems. And just have a tiny bit of... I just need the tiniest bit of life on kill. So I'm going to swap out these weapons right here. Or those gems right there. I think I have enough plants now to make a chorus of war. But I want to swap out the gems for critical damage for crowd-controlled enemies or something like that. We'll see. Okay, we're back. Let's go swap out these gems. Oh. Critical strike damage to vulnerable enemies. And critical strike damage to crowd controlled enemies. Okay. Yeah. And here it is.
May the light keep you.
Light keep you. So yep. Both. That's good. And I guess I will just remove some of this. The tiniest bit of life on kill. Mm-hmm. Done. And then dump it all and keep on going. My vampiric power is now... Yep, attack speed by movement speed. There's other options, you know. Other options. Oh no. Other options got to go. No. Oh yes. Oh no. 1, 2. Buckle my flim flam. What else do we have? There's always something. Okay, stunned. Alright, cool. Let's do that. More damage to stunned enemies. And if... So a stunned, injured enemy is killed. Wow. Well, that was awesome. Amazing changes. Expect more damage. Here we go. I can't wait. You cannot believe the raw numbers. They're all lies. Lies. Okay, so now let's go down here. Motto when. I'll do this for a bit, and then... Oh yes, I was supposed to make the Chorus of War. Give me a moment, please. Jeez. There's no alchemist there in that town. Gosglin. Chorus of War.
A potent quantity indeed.
Potent portables. For you and yours. Maybe I'll make a strength, huh? In the ancient times of yore. Hi ho ho, hi hi ho, hi and he hum. Yes. I'm so darn strong. Back to Matawen. And let's trapeze around the region. Slaying the enemies of yore. So again, one more time, let's just look at my Paragon board. So we have increased critical strike damage and critical strikes give me fury. Very nice. And that's why I get a bunch of fury. And it's based on percentage, so there it is. Also, damaging enemies with one-handed weapons increase my critical strike chance. That's cool. It'll keep churning and burning up to 8%. Lovely. Alright. And I can make it do more damage if I wanted to. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. If I could afford it. And what do we have? Critical strike damage with one-handed weapons. Good. And earthquake damage. For every earthquake out there increases my overall damage by 10%, so I really gotta get those earthquakes out there. And the earthquakes themselves do a lot of damage. Close enemy damage reduction. Physical damage increase. Vulnerable damage. Dealing thorns to the enemy increases the damage that they take from me. And it doubles these other nodes. That's the important thing. Yep. Yep. And then every time I make an enemy vulnerable, my damage is increased by 10% for 5 seconds. Yes, what? Crazy. Overpowering a vulnerable enemy grants an additional 10% bonus. Very cool. And then some two-handed weapon damage right there. Some vulnerable damage. Vulnerable damage right over here. We have a node that's nearby, but not. Lightning resistance. Resist all. Physical damage. And then a bunch of weird movement stuff while killing elites. And that is sort of a luxury. And I could go over here for that 100 damage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's try that. Alright, that solved that problem, and I just saved 9. There it is. Cool. And now, I want that extra 100 weapon damage. Yes. Yes. Dang it. Almost that. We're almost there, people. Boom. 20% more damage. Yes. And I'll cut back my life a little bit. And 5% more damage, 2% more life. Yes. Very nice. Even more. Oh yeah, look at that. They're gonna be melted. Melted now. Time to melt them. With that misleading attack power. Molten. Oh yeah. I could give myself... Well, hold on a second. Did I get that legendary effect where I get fury from swapping weapons? I don't really want that. Nope, there it is. But I could maybe dig for that over here under the skill tree. It's right over here. It's only 2 fury though. If it was 2% fury, that'd be cool. Also, I think I need this healing effect right here. For sure. For sure. Golly, good thing I checked. This reduced my overall damage there. And I want to heal. Bring that down a bit, and I want to heal, and I want no stun right there. However, there's damage right there. We're missing out on. Damage, raw damage, and there's some thorns where the bleeding slows them. Okay, and Control impairment. The basic thorns. Extra health. Reduce that vulnerable chance. And, well, that's pretty important, though. Right there. Cool. How about that damage reduction right there? That's pretty important. That's pretty important, too. Increased damage in overpower increased damage by 15%. Let's not worry about that. Increase that damage reduction by 2 more percent. Critical percentages.com. I'm so much more powerful. Yeah. Amazing. For the most part, that's going to kill him. Just based upon my actual health. This corner over here, pretty powerful. Let's not dodge near the cliff edge because it'll take me right on down. Where's my event? So my one-handed weapon should be pretty powerful now. Yep. And I do more damage while I have a barrier. Let's not forget about that one. Multipliers.com. It's so cool. Oh, there's a champion. I was wondering why that guy didn't die. Oh, I was wondering. Yeah, thank you. Yes! All those damage numbers. It's okay, dear friend. Yeah, so I cut away that extra elite damage and the movement speed thing for just more basic attack damage, or one-handed weapon damage, which is my basic attack. But I guess I could... Hold on a second. Well, I do have a two-handed slashing. I should go either or, you know? Really stack it up, because we have two-handed slashing weapon boost right over here. Right? Yeah, that's two-handed right here. You know? But it's not really out of the way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's 4 out of the way. But there is 10% more vulnerable damage. But it's 4 out of the way. So 4. Okay. I can move around 4. Maybe. Yeah. more damage. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, cool. And then I'll take this. And make sure that my... Yep. Right here it says... While using a slashing weapon, which I am. Okay, cool. So, I'm going to have my whirlwind set to one-handed weapons. So, they're all basically going to be one-handed weapons for everything. Except for the stuff I can't. But we have to rotate through my weapons is the point. You know what I mean? Hammer, hammer, hammer. See, we need that two-handed weapon damage. So I could have my... There it goes. I'm going to have my basic and core ability. The whirlwind and the lunging strike be both one-handed weapons. And then the upheaval be the slashing. And then we have the hellhammer for my brawling abilities. Yeah. Let's just make sure I haven't wasted too many points over here with the bludgeoning weapons. Right? Where is it? Where is it? Bludgeoning. Do we have it? I don't think I have it. Good. Just like an option for increased bludgeoning damage while using a two-handed bludgeoning weapon. Right, cool. So, that means I can safely swap this out. See, the key here is to maintain my bonuses from the walking arsenal keypads. If I have to rotate through my different weapon types, I have to make sure that my different skills have different weapons assigned to them. Yep. Okay. Yay. I'll just make sure to use that ability more often. Make sure that the walking arsenal key passive is active. Otherwise, it's not really coming up. It has to hit something, you see? There it is. Individual. Every sector of fire. You gotta do what we can do. Big bada boom, boom, boom. Get over here and get him. Okay, I think I'll swap that back over. We'll see. We shall see. Nice. Well, I guess I spin faster with 2 weapons, you know? I guess I spin a bit faster. If I use one-handed weapons. It's that whirlwind. Every time I do my upheaval, it should always trigger a another stun or a ground stomp, because it'd be the final attack in the Walking Arsenal buff order. That works. Yay. That's if I attack for 2 seconds, I do more damage with my whirlwind. Apparently. Apparently. Yay. Whee! Yep, I feel a whole lot more powerful, but I did use the anti-demon elixir and the Chorus of War, you know. But we'll see how strong I am in a dungeon. It's almost unfair for them. Almost unfair for them. I gotta do some boss harvesting eventually. Stomp. Yes. Really great. Can we dishy dash right on through again? Issue. Good thing. And we have an event. Oh yeah. Yeah. You gotta spend all that flim flam all at once. It's wonderful. Okay, I'm going back from whence I came. And I'll be doing the dungeoning again. This was a test out here in the field to see how my build feels. And it feels great. Always making small changes. As it should be. I'll watch with that extra ability. Sometimes I don't really mean to do the ground stomp right away, but I do. Like just then. It's because right when I jump off the horse, I'm spamming the one ability. Right away. I see a Harbinger, and there's another event. There's more than one Harbinger. Barely on the edge. And I should have that resistance from the close enemies and everything. It should be okay.
We demand blood.
Yeah, this should be fine. I'm looking at my barrier. I do have life on kill. There you go. That should fill up before you know it. I'll just scroll for a bit. Get this whole thing functional. Yeah. Okay, I'm just searching around on my own without looking it up right now. But I think I saw a box earlier, right over here. I love these earthquakes. I'll tell you what, there's the box. A living steel. Ooh. Nice. Ooh. Yay. Take that, buddy. Protection shrine of yours. Whee! Yay. And we go back around. I was here earlier, but you know the deal. Okay, the incense has worn off, but the elixir is still active. I had a whole lot more stats earlier. I had 65 extra strength. You gotta know when to dodge. No. And another box of living steel. I just happened to find happenstance like. Cool. I do have a lot of living steel here now. I should farm that boss. But I feel like that's better with a group. Yay for Galavine. Nice. Or the number of earthquakes determine my damage. I'm trying to get that walking arsenal key passive active as much as possible. There just happens to be more damage every so often. I could swap out the ring, you know, and just lose the effect. But it doesn't always happen. The whole guaranteed critical thing, that's not as important anymore now that I have more criticals from other sources. You know what I mean? So it's possible I could swap out that ring for some other effect. Some other effect. Such as something else. And I've already recorded videos of one-shotting these dudes, so that's fine. I think I can, you know, use a ring to really up my flim flam. Some random really good ring, so I guess I'll grind rings for a while with the obols. Gonna make sure we do these events ASAP. Blood is the key. Is it my criticals in general generate fury? I think so. Let me check. That's good. I guess I can try that mother ring. But also, I guess I don't need the whirlwind anymore as much, even though I like it. I can try to lose it. Well, I can try. And maybe give myself a shout. Oh no. Okay, there it goes. Go back over here. Then I don't have to pay for the shout. I guess I can go back to the Wrath of the Berserker. Because really, unless I'm using some other effect to increase... Well, you know, I can. There is, you know what? Yes. Yay, look at me. Remembering things. Where is it? We have the extra damage while stunned effect, yes. Make him bleed. That cooldown reduction? I don't know. This movement speed thing. Increases my attack speed with my basic attack. Nah. Let's see if I can survive without it, but I would like, yes, this channeling skill. I need 6 more, though. Once every 8 seconds, I form a pool of flim flam, and my channeled skills do more damage. But no. Now. No, because they'll force me to channel. But I guess for a boss fight, it'll create a little spot of safety. Is what it will do. Yeah. But somebody else can totally curse the enemies. Yeah. Absorbed. Yay, elixirs. So I guess this is done. I can probably open up another box for 75 before this is over. All right. Mm-hmm. And it has to hit them, you know? It has to hit them. Otherwise, I just don't count. Like that. Hand over the flim flam. Huh. 1 minute, 2 minutes until this Legion event begins. I'll buy these pants. Hey, look, random living steel in that box. Very cool. That certainly worked. I got him. 1 minute until that starts. Oh, wow. How much blood do I have? I have 23 of the exquisite blood and 29 of the distilled fear. I could do another boss rotation. Thank you. That ain't ready. Alrighty. Lots of fire on the ground. What do you say? I guess I could remove the whole on fire while berserk thing if I'm properly getting these enemies on fire. You know? With the ground effect right there. I'm doing it enough now that I don't really need the other effect. And that opens up many options. Many options. Many options. Okay, let's go back over here to the event of the Legion. And they're dropping it. Oh yeah. and again. Hello. Now we go right down the lane. Whee! And again. Whee! Blam, boom, and bam. Ground stomp. Get that upheaval action. No. Chaos. Alright. All this extra cinder action. There it is. This is the fun part where it goes back and forth for a second, huh? Yeah, I feel like I don't need it as much. That guy was a problem. Yep. Before I was using it for a reason to spend the fury, but now it's actually faster to spend it with the actual attack itself. Just spam it a bit. Yep, so that means maybe I can use kick. Let's try using kick. Oh, there is an aspect that makes the enemies explode after I get them with those abilities. You know. Yeah. Okay, so that's two things I want to change. I would like to remove the burning effect from my weapon. Maybe even replace with a unique item if possible. Maybe, and then remove whirlwind. Perhaps. It's crazy. You know. Increase that effect. I want the vulnerable effect. And then maybe either a shout or a weapon mastery ability like Death Blow. Maybe. Or Steel Grasp. Nope. Rapture. No. A nice shout. Iron Skin. Grants unstoppable status. That would be nice. It's an extra barrier. That other shout. Got the kick here. You kick them and they become vulnerable. Let's try this out. Jumpy, jumpy, and I kick him. If kick damages an enemy, it consumes all my fury, an additional ton of fury, a ton of damage, per 10 fury spent. It no longer knocks him back. But this is going to reset the cooldown. How about not? My goal is to rotate through these abilities, and I need something else that can poke him with a sword every so often. Alright, I'll be right back, okay? I must use the ladies' room. Yes. Okay. So, what am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? Well, that would help. It would help, you know. Just basic old steel grasp. Kinda sad. You sort of have to have the good version. Okay, so I have an idea. Let's see if I can swap out this right here. I'm gonna swap out the sword for this sword, right? This one's better in every way. Critical strike damage, damage to close enemies. I don't like the damage over time though. But that's earthquake, so that's fine. I'm swapping out that for the fire one. Done. And now for the weapon. Uh-oh. Let's get this thing going. Ancient's Oath. Pretty good. It'll help me, but my stats go down. But that's okay. Skill grasp, yes. And gain berserking. And well, one more charge on top of that. Let's lower that raw damage and increase the... We have to make the enemies vulnerable whenever I get them with a steel change. steel chain. For a couple seconds. There we go. And berserking. Alright, let's just see how this works. It might be nice. My old sword is now back in the box, right? Sure it is. Right? Right there. Okay. So now it says 6,000, but it's lying. I think it's lying. You better believe it's lying. Let's get back out there and prove that it's lying. Once I have the fortify, maybe, and the barrier, and the berserk, and the enemies are standing in fire, and they're vulnerable and bleeding. Okay, so this needs to be a blunt weapon. There it goes, all 3 different weapon types. And now I can pull them towards me, which I couldn't before, which is wonderful. Just make sure this is in the right order. Yeah. Maybe... like that. Okay.
It is done.
One-handed weapons.
Service fit for a king.
Let's just see what happens. A bunch of lies. A bunch of lies. Okay. So weird. Save villagers, let's go. Once I start getting up there fighting things, it'll be okay. We damage while berserking. All that stuff. Let's see. I have to grow accustomed to the attack style because I was sort of hurling for the enemies on occasion. Because, to be honest, that attack does make me rather vulnerable. So we'll see how it goes. It is. And there's one more way to make him vulnerable. I think one more charge is important. Because I think all damage is increased against those enemies after getting them with the grapple. Oh yes! Oh yeah. Now it's at 10,000. Whoa. It's all lights. Now I think I can get this thing all lined up. Okay. I'm trying to get the flow of this build I'm working with here. It's all lies. Mm-hmm. All that's running around. Because normally I would use the whirlwind during those running around sequences. I guess I can twirl and dash. That seems to be effective. Seems to be effective here. Pull them in and smash them. Be very careful about using that main attack there. Yeah. Mm-hmm. And now here's the fun part. See, I can pull them in towards the center. You know? I could pull them in so that their health globes will fall at my feet. I have to grow accustomed to not, dang it, to not having the whirlwind. I guess it's good that I increased my basic attack and my one-handed damage. Oh, I sort of do miss it. I'm trying to work with these earthquakes here. I just realized that sometimes I wasn't really using the whirlwind. It was sort of an optional thing. You know? Yay. Run faster. I could just primarily dash over to them and then smash. Be very careful. Dash away. Pull and smash. I don't have to evade through them anymore. I'll be careful with that. Yeah, I can't predictably do my thing with them as much anymore. So I think I'll have both again. What? Okay, wrong. Oops. Yeah, I feel like it's not as smooth. So I think I'll be going back to the whirlwind. I was going to make sure it has an effect. So, instead of having all my attacks make them bleed, I'll have just my two-handed weapon, or just the whirlwind make them bleed. Okay? And I'll swap this weapon back over. You know. Right there. Call forth the ancients whenever I dash. Yes, and then this sword. On fire, good stuff. And then whirlwind again. When using a slashing weapon, whirlwind also inflicts bleeding. Okay. And then damage resistance. Every time I spend fury, I heal. Very nice. And no, like so. That'll work. Now I have 866. Now I was saying that I could probably, I don't know, get rid of one of those effects. Attack speed, strength, resource generation. Yeah, this one. The guaranteed critical thing. Because I get criticals all the time. I get criticals all the time. Let's see what else I have. Besides that malignant ring. It was a good crutch. This has cooldown reduction and explosive damage and lucky hit chance. Lucky hit, chance to heal. This ring. Okay, Berserk is bleeding. There it is. See, that's what's more important, I think. And the stats on it are going to be wild. The same fire resistance, wonderful. But I get vulnerable damage, damage to bleeding, barrier generation, gross. But no, it's important here. And the max life. And yes, let's do it. But it goes down. Because I lost strength. But I can re-roll that max lifeline a million times. Lucky hit chance. No. Damage to close enemies. No. Damage while berserking. No. Nope. 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 Maybe crowd-controlled enemies, maybe. You know? I think that'll multiply things quite a bit. Maybe. Alright, keep on going. Damage to close enemies, whatever. Damage to stunned enemies. Whatever. Lucky hit chance, whatever. Damage to injured. 29% here, 35%. And, ooh, 6.3% critical strike chance. That is good. Out of 7.5. And that's good enough, I think. My overall critical strike chance is now 37%. It has barrier generation on it, which is kind of garbage. Let me see if I have another ring to work with. You know what? I'll just roll for another... You know? I'll spend. Let's go spend for more rings.
Hello, shining beauty.
Okay. Critical strike damage, overpowered. I'm looking at the roll chance, or at the rolls. Damage to slowed. Damage to close. Damage to stunned. Berserking. Damage while berserking. Damage to close. Nope. What do you got? Crowd controlled. Bleeding. Close. Just raw physical. 12%. Physical damage, but it's on the low end there. Okay, let's go check out my rings again. Vulnerable damage, injured enemies, lucky hit chance. Thorns has a chance to get them on. You know, I could do the Thorns effect. Okay, Berserk is bleeding damage. Any damage? No, yeah, let's do this one. Let's do this one. It has cold on it, though. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Different weird elements. Damage to slow, damage while berserking, vulnerable damage, and critical strike chance. That's cool. Maybe I'll use that. And it has fire. That's cool. But lower by 2%, so whatever. Okay, so, boom. I'll put this in the back page, and I'm looking for a different aspect. Maybe the thorns thing was pretty cool. Yeah. Or the basic attack speed. Okay, enemies kick or charge, explode. There it is. Gain thorns while berserking. And then thorns has a chance to hurt enemies all around you. Right? Right there. Okay. And then check my resistances. My poison is too high. For some reason. For some reason, my poison is too high. Why? Why? It's okay though. And my cold is fine. Okay, look, well, my fire is really low now. Oh no. So I'm gonna swap out that for a ruby.
Finest jewels in Sanctuary.
Over there. And now 46, 51. Cool. Looking good across the board. Nice. And now damage to injured enemies, lucky hit chance, vulnerable damage, blah blah blah. Looking good. It's fine, I guess, you know. And now I want to swap out this fire damage effect for gain thorns while berserking. Even though that's a perfect roll. A chance to execute injured non-elites. I guess that would just eliminate the whole injured enemy or damage to injured enemy concept, huh? Where it would override it, I should say. Okay, looking good. Let's do it. I will... let me check one more time. I might have another spare weapon ready for the manipulation. Like this one. No. Like this one. Damage to close. Stun. Well, I need strength. Like that. Yeah. So let's go upgrade this one.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer? So that's here.
Now it says, yep, 70 strength, whatever, overpower damage, damage to slowed enemies, damage to bleeding enemies. Yes. And yes, more damage, 23% more damage. Well, barrier's active. Doesn't matter. This weapon right here is going to be replacing this one. Yep. Yep, bleeding, slowed, overpower. Oh yeah. Let's put the aspects on it. Yeah. How about gain thorns while berserking? Yep. And then thorns has a chance to deal damage to enemies all around me. Because they'll all already be on fire from another source. Awesome. And now... nice. Alright, cool. I'll put the other item away. In the box. Looking good. Okay, I'm dealing more damage to stunned enemies with this right here, but I don't really need that one. Strength, blah blah blah. These gloves, I can go for gloves next. Lucky hit chance, 15%. Lowered critical strike chance, though. Chance to slow. What about these? Whirlwind explodes. Let's do that. Raw damage. Because that's one more reason to use Whirlwind. I'm trying to contemplate why I should use Whirlwind, blah blah blah. There we go. There we go. Now it'd be nice if I actually had some sort of lucky hit effect besides the healing. Very nice. Well, that's better. I went back to the unique gloves. Nice. No, that's an additional reason to have the whirlwind. So now, whirlwind will be applying the bleed. What else can I do here? 15% damage to vulnerable enemies. Two maces, two swords. Increased vulnerable damage. More fury, lucky hit chance, increased vulnerable damage. Make them all bleed. Increased damage to stunned enemies. Let's just increase that lucky hit chance. I'll be healing all the time. Okay, let's get back out there and test it some more.
I've been starting for nothing.
We are fine-tuning. We are just fine-tuning, huh? Okay, one more time. More damage to stunned. Cooldown reduction. Okay, that's good. Let me check out my everything. Let me change my name, huh? Do we have Ravager or something? Yeah. Refined Ravager. Yes, that's cool. I like that. The refined Ravager of your. Oh, gotta put a socket in that weapon there. Now we have thorns a bit. Ooh. You know, thorns could be the bleeding damage. Whatever. Well, that does free up this whole effect right here. I had 1 point right there, just hanging out. And now my core abilities will make them vulnerable more often. And we have to make sure that we have the thorns effect. Oh no. We do. Thorns damage increases all damage by 8%. Yes. This game is just awesome. I can't stand it. I'll put away all the stuff here. I'll keep the demon elixir, and I'll keep the undead elixir. Because why not? For the hell side or for the blood phlegm, you know? Now let's go check the alchemist like I said I was going to do. Okay, it costs 20. And it costs 30 of each of these. Very expensive. So, to convert anything into Gallavine, it takes one. It just takes one. It's a 1-to-1, right? 1-to-1. However, producing any of the other items takes 5. So I'll need 150 Gallavine. Basically. or basically 150 of any other plant or whatever to produce one potion. Yep. Malignant body cache. I see. You can make extra hands. You can make extra everything. To be honest. You can convert them over between different types. Yep. Okay, well, it's time.
Into the park.
Pet the dog.
Greetings. Hello.
Pet the dog. Behold, dog. Now it's time to fight. I'm so excited. All this refinement. Make sure I have the right weapons assigned, so I can go back to having this weapon be the two-handed slashing. Boom. This is going to be the hammer, of course. Hammer and the hammer. But that makes sense. Okay, I'll be right back, alright? Yes. And we'll try a dungeon right away. Human thumb. Oh yeah. Let's go test it out. And extra thorns. Gotta put another gem in my weapon. One more gem.
There is power in these stones. Well done.
Alright, let's go. World boss or no? Legion event. Here we go. We're entering now. Time now. Yeah. Raw strength equals damage. Be nice to have percent strength. I can probably replace that amulet as well. You know, I think I will. Let's replace that amulet. Okay. Just for a bit. And I'm gonna drift away from that guaranteed overpower effect. Movement speed, blah blah blah. Damage reduction, blah blah blah. Okay, what do we have here? Whirlwind leaves behind dust devils. No. See that 6.9% strength dexterity? That could be strength. Right here there's willpower. Plus chewings to all brawling skills. Physical damage over time. Ooh. Let's try this one. Let's try this one. This might be way better, actually. Let's try to re-roll this item. In some future update, they're supposed to have a preview window for the enchanter.
Well, let's have a look.
I don't want intelligence, I want strength, please. I know it's possible. All this money, 734,000. Yes, 1 million. It's raw damage. 3.7% strength. Yes. At a 7.3, let's get that thing higher. $5.5. Let's go higher. Yeah. Just flat 10% damage. No, I want strength. $5 million. 5.9 million. 5.8% strength, yes. It can be 7.3, let's go. See how expensive this is? Isn't that cool? 8.3 million. Yeah. 11%. There's lots of amazing affix lines here. Really. Like damage reduction from distant enemies would stack upon other things. Raw movement speed's also very nice. But whatever. 14. Oh, I'm running out of money. Oh my gosh. 15.7 million. 16 point flim. Okay, that's it. Oh well. I'll work with that in the future. So now, what am I going to do with this aspect, huh? I want to imprint this baby with what? Damage reduction per nearby bleeding enemy, maybe. Rupture can't do something. Attack speed. Some flam. Lucky hit chance. While all damage bonuses of the Walking Arsenal key passive are active, which means I would heal all the time? Whatever. Unlucky hit. Yeah, that Thorns effect. But it's not unlucky hit chance, it's just a raw chance. Direct damage against bleeding enemies has a 20% chance to stun them. %, chance. Pretty high. While unstoppable and for 4 seconds after, you gain increased movement speed and you can move through enemies. For 4 seconds after. That Ghost Walker thing. And let's see what else is available in my box. And on me. Charge calls forth 4 engines. I'm already doing that. Okay, all my berserking damage is bleeding damage. In theory. Okay, now over here, what do we have? Whoa, all this crazy stuff. Critical strikes grant movement speed. Killing an enemy while berserking has a chance to... Which is oh my gosh. Has a 40% chance to grant 32% increased cooldown reduction. Well, there it is. That is the one. We found it. That would be the one. No, it's a ring. It's a ring. Let's see if I have some other ring. Because I want that aspect. It's a pretty important aspect, I think. So, what do we have? Critical strike chance. Strike damage. Physical. Low critical. What about a fancy ring? No. Just some other ring. 5%, 27, 32. Alright, this is pretty good. Pretty good, but I'll be losing a bunch of stuff. So damage while berserking. Damage to slowed. Okay, this is better. So let's swap this out. Put this over here. And now, let's work with what we gotta work with. I want this aspect on that ring. Killing an enemy while berserking has a chance to give me Cooldown reduction. Yes. For my brawling skills. Absolutely. Okay, and now for this one, what do we have? What do we have? How about that Thorns thing has a chance to hit all enemies? Okay, that was an old ring, but I want that effect if possible. Let's see here. There it is. Yep. Thorns has a chance to... a 60% chance, probably. Right? To spread to all enemies, foreign and domestic.
Don't dally. Hand it over.
Was it 60% or something? No, 45% chance. Very nice. Let's do it. There we are. Very cool. Now, killing an enemy while berserking has a chance to reduce that cooldown of my brawling skills. Awesome. And now let's upgrade my amulet.
Correct blessing on that one.
Ooh, resist all. 28%. My old amulet had what?
Good business.
My old amulet had... Where'd it go? Where did it go? There it is. 19% resist all. This one's 28. Very nice. So we have poison and lightning is too much. Let's unsocket this one. And check it out. Awesome. Let's get some resist all gems to get everything nice and even. Very nice. Yeah, I'm on the right track, Jack.
Beautiful and handy.
Okay, so 44, 68, very nice. Fire is a little bit lower, but, you know, it's still fine. It's 44. Very cool, very cool. And now we have all these cool effects. Plus 2 to all brawling skills, cut to the bone passive. A bunch of armor. Toasty. And a bunch of strength. I can keep re-rolling in the future to get it a bit higher as well. Now the whirlwind will be exploding with fire as well. So I took off the fire. Yep, and now we have thorns that's going to hit all enemies around me. Wonderful. Wonderful. Thorns has a chance to hit all enemies around me. Let's go. Vampiric structure right now. Here. Alright, I'll take the vampiric elixir. Or whatever. Extra vampire damage. We're undead. By how much? 20%. Quite a bit. I'm going straight to the structures. Okay. They must be molten. We have to get that double effect going, get that double berserk, you know. When I swapped out those special items for all that extra damage. When the enemies have to be made vulnerable. And we have the earthquake for more damage as well. And all these structures. And I should have a bunch of thorns that hit all the enemies. So a bunch of random enemies will be dying. And because they're dying, I should maybe get some life on... a bit more life on kill. Or the whirlwind is important to get the enemies bleeding and everything. It's really important. Okay, back to the tree. They're not guaranteed to be bleeding right now. But maybe they should be. I'll do my whirlwind a bit more.
It is done.
Okay. Let's do the boss. If it's reset. I don't know if I reset it. I did. I no longer have that effect. I don't have to worry about one-shotting the boss. Alright. We go, get him going. 2 seconds to go with fire. Right, come on. Get that damage going. Oh, come on. Yes, it is annoying. This is how it normally is. Before I was so strong, I was like sort of just skipping the boss fight by being so strong. Which I don't think is the intention. Remember, earthquakes during the boss fight equals more damage. That's also very important. Yeah. Rings. Rings. Okay. And now we will go back to conclude the Blood harvest. Well then. But be careful. It's nice to have the consistency. Maybe. Maybe. I'm happy about the survival, you see. Backdoor. Now I have a chance to kill all the enemies with my thorns.
You saved my life.
All the enemies. I have all this proximity damage in theory. Let's see what happens if they attack me. Very cool. I'm no longer on fire all the time. That was a source of damage, to a degree. But I will be if I twirl through them for 2 seconds. And that's really important that I go through them to get them bleeding if I'm gonna be... Oh no. No. Oh, I think I lost connection for a moment. Whoa. Okay, here we go. The fortification zone. We'll get these fire sectors set up here. See, now there's no real reason to dump my fury with these skills if I'm not doing that special trick of doing all that damage, but I think my default damage is good enough. Is what I think. That's what I think. Maybe. Don't seem like it. But I think it is. I think it's fine. I really think you're not supposed to be doing so much damage. You're not supposed to have some crazy chunk of 25 million. You know? Like in the past, I was complaining about some such things. Gotta get it bleeding. Okay, I'm gonna make it where my thorns is also blood damage. Because I have to get them in a bloody status to increase my damage. Yep, and vulnerable. Alright, let's go back down to the tree again. I'm full. Can you imagine? So, I have to make sure that the enemies are bleeding. Of course. Let me do something right here. Right here, increase my thorns. When enemies hit me, they take an additional... Oh, when they hit me directly. It's not all thorns is bleeding, it's just direct damage. If they hit me directly, not all that side limb. Maybe. Maybe. Here, I'll have it where my lunging strike inflicts bleeding. That's a fair compromise. And I'll reset the dungeon.
It is done.
Amulet. The blackened femur. And I'll do it again. Like I said, every time I fill up. Here we go. See, now I can't turbocharge with some mega hit and take him down in gigantic chunks. Now I gotta fight him for reals. Burnable, there it is. Put that blood on him. I have to maximize the number of earthquakes in the field. Okay. It increases my damage. There it is. Boom. I want to increase 6 hits. There it is. I have to do the whirlwind for 2 seconds at least for the fire damage. I get to lay down the... Make sure he's always on fire. Good stuff. Yep. Okay. That took a bit much, but, you know, that's just how it has to be sometimes. Mm-hmm. Okay. Now we move on and do something else for a bit. How about we go flower plucking? Or I'll just do a dungeon, huh? Oh no. Tier 68, no. Tier 70. Okay, let's go home somewhere and do a dungeon.
I can break that down.
Okay, so let's go make a sigil. Oh yes, I wanted to increase my... No, we're fine. We're fine. Okay, I want to salvage all my sigils and then make another right around here. Just one. Then we go I should be fine without any sort of buffs besides that weird thing to increase my damage versus the undead. Hello! And welcome. Starting a dungeon now, tier 67. Just to test out my build for a second. Okay, danger, danger. Gotta make sure we're fine. Okay. I'll be okay. Or will I? I was gonna make sure to stun him. See, I don't know about these thorns. I don't think it's really helping. It helps versus random happenstance. Like for willy-nilly field farming. So, it could be for that other build, like for, you know, not so much for a dungeon. It doesn't really hurt him unless I have the blood effect on him. It sort of hurts him. I gotta evade. Oh no. No. Let's not forget that much of my... Whoa. I think I'd rather have the fire while berserking versus the thorns while berserking. Yeah. Let's not forget that much of my damage comes from berserking. Go, bleeding, and again... Get this champion, of course. Otherwise, it's a waste of my time. You gotta stun him as much as possible. Crowd controlled, i.e. all the bleeding enemies. I have to go through the group. But I think I'll just have it where my berserk damage deals blood damage. And maybe. Uh-oh, a cursed shrine. Okay, get the blood on them. More arrive, and I'm ready. 2 seconds of the whirlwind equals fire. Make sure I get this 5 stacks on my melee weapon here. Oh no! What? Oh, they're all. Whoa! Whoa! That's crazy. I think they're all just getting stronger as their friends die. Stronger and stronger and stronger. And then some of them are blowing up. And that became a more vicious explosion. Nice stun on him. Yes, more damage to stunned enemies. This way. Oh no. Way over there? Are you serious? They're so far away, people. No. There's your vulnerability, and the blood, and stunned, and death. Thank you. And now we go through the door and we do a slightly harder version of this same exact thing. There he goes. Right on through the door. And I think I'll change out those aspects. I don't really need the thorns. I wouldn't mind the movement speed. Yeah. And yeah. And yeah. So that really frees up three aspects. And there's lots of offensive and defensive potential in that whole mix. Yeah, I think I do like the whole fire while berserking thing. Maybe. Perhaps. But in truth, I think I just have to do my little attack more often. But I could go back to the Malignant Ring. And the amulet. Yeah, we'll take the whole point. That's fine. That's fine. Maybe. There might be some other really cool effect. And I don't really want to lose all the resistances and all the stats and everything. Whoa. Not today. That works. Oh yes. Stompy, stompy. Vulnerable. Nice pulled back camera. Four, five, and swirl. Thank you. Awesome. He does get stronger and stronger still. We have one more statue. Whoa. No, 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 no. Wow. Whoa. Right in the face. One, two, three. Make sure we got that cooldown set. We want that berserker. We want that blood action. Oh no! What? It alternates direction, back and forth. Or it gets in a circle while you're fighting him with those jets of flame. That's 2, 3. Get the blood on. 1, 2, 3. Get that fire. There it is. There it is. And you can't stun him. Uh-oh. He has the Avenger status. They can bleed. There it is. He does not get stunned. Oh no. I think I can only have like 3 earthquakes out at once, maybe. Yeah. Yeah. Awesome. So what am I gonna level up? Oh boy. All these things I'm currently using. Earthquakes deal more damage. More critical strike damage. That's important. There we go. So I want to swap out my aspects on these weapons. Let's just see what's available. I'm sure I got so much available. There's so many things. So amulet. Okay. So there's so many ways I can get stronger. Basic attack speed. Meh. No. No. Lucky hit. Call of the Ancients. No. Skills deal increased damage based upon the available primary resource when cast. Maybe. Weapon mastery. Increased lucky hit chance. Maybe. Direct damage against bleeding enemies has a big chance to stun them. Maybe. Stun enemies in proximity, maybe. And critical strikes grant movement speed, maybe. That's a lot. Gain 20% raw movement speed. Alright. Let me see these amulets here. Where is it? There it is. The Banished Lord's Talisman and this ring together. I'm at 8951. Okay. About the same. And my resistances are about the same. Yep. That's right. And everything's just cool. Alright, and now I'm gonna swap out this aspect on this weapon here again. Or better yet, just the weapon, right? That's right. I already have it ready. Boom. See? Case closed. Yep.
My hammer sings on your return.
Alright, we do it again. This time, whatever. Let's do low 70s. $73. Let's do 73. Right now, you see? Alright, here we go. Even though this one sucks. Great. Here we go. Oh no. Okay, let's swap out this other aspect or whatever. Back to the bleeding. Offset. And I'll swap out this for Berserk, and I'll pull back that extra whirlwind ability so it doesn't do anything. Gain 1 fury every time I hurt somebody. 4 fury every second. Nah, I'll pull those back. That's right. That is right. Gain Berserk for a second, and more damage with the hammer. And we have the healing. Oh yeah. We have healing. That's right. But I don't need that. Nope. Extra damage there, and the damage fortification, yes. And even more damage reduction while berserking, yes. And my bleeding effects slow enemies by quite a bit. Oh, healthy enemies. That sucks. We don't even want that. Just 1 point. And the tiniest amount of thorns to increase my overall damage. And I'll barely increase my attack speed. Nah. Increase that stun chance. Alright, here we go. What's happening? Oh my gosh. Oh no. I was taking too much damage. What the heck was happening? Oh no. I feel a lot weaker. I'm not sure why. These guys are hurting me. I distinctly increased my defense. Keep moving around a bit. Keep moving around. Keep moving. Boom. And done. Awesome. That was a lot of damage. Well, I had it where I was healing whenever I was spending my fury, and I took that away. But I think that was probably important. We have to get these guys bleeding. We have to hit them, you know, and then all of a sudden there's damage reduction. It's really important. Okay. Oh my gosh, what the... Dang it. I was almost out of there. I was almost free. Oh no, no, no! Are you serious? Yeah, I feel like I have distinctly lower health regen or life or whatever. Sons of beeswax. Okay. Well then, what the heck? Okay. Mm-hmm. What the heck? Cold damage, lightning storm, shadow resistance? I don't even know. I feel all weak. I think I need more damage resistance against close enemies and close. What the? Something's wrong! My resistances are high. That makes no sense. Look, it's messed up. Wow, that was crazy. Okay, goodbye. Oh, jeez. Well, something was wrong. Let me look at my Paragon. Something was wrong. Something was wrong. Okay, so pull back this damage with one-handed weapon garbage. That's a waste. Okay. And this weird critical strike chance thing. Okay. Those armor nodes might be important. I think those physical damage problems. Damage while berserking. More willpower. Damage versus elites. To bleeding enemies. Damage reduction from bleeding enemies. This whole situation. That vulnerable stuff. There we go. Damage reduction from close enemies. For sure. And I don't need the critical strike damage with one-handed weapons, to be honest. Nope. I want that strength, though. You know. If I could find the strength. I need 2 more. So, they're making me. I guess I can go for a willpower node instead. Damage reduction per fortify. I think that's part of it. That's part of the problem. That was part of the problem. Let's go for this armor node at the bottom. Critical strike damage with the wrath. Where's that thorns thing? Revenge. It doubles. Requires willpower. That makes sense. But now we need more. Extra health. Right there. That's good. And there's a big chunk of armor right there. Don't need the potion healing. Okay, over here. Dexterity, maybe? Critical strike damage. How about earthquakes deal more damage and so forth and so on? Yeah. Beautiful. And then we want damage 2 bleeding. Berserking duration. Lightning resistance. I don't think we need resist all. We need armor instead, you know? Okay, there's a nice chunk right there. Nope. And we have all that. Lightning resistance. Yep. I can go on this other side instead of that side and save a bit. Even though it's just potion healing. Just potion healing. Okay. Attack speed, armor. A big chunk of armor. Okay. And this needs willpower. Yeah, that works. That works just fine. In fact, that works even better. Check that out. Oh yeah. Yep. That works just fine. Now I have 8 with me. Damage reduction from vulnerable enemies. Yes, please. Let's check out that damage reduction. Keyword. With the life in the armor. And the life in the armor. Armor and life. I'm looking for any sort of nice node that's nearby. There's a nice chunk of armor in those resistance nodes. Just hanging out. We'll cut back that legendary node and this other node right here. And then dig down towards the fire. Let me check out my... yeah, I can because I have this fire gem that we don't need. I could put skulls in my jewelry. Okay, so because there's an extra armor chunk in there, so now we have how much? Fire 41. Okay, that works. Now I'm gonna cut away all this extra fluff. Damage 2 bleeding. A big chunk of potion healing right here. Oh. 15 points. I guess we can go this way. Because there's armor up in them hills. You know? A nice chunk. And then over here. Movement speed after killing an elite. And then 2 more. Maybe. No. I can make better use of that. That iron strength. It's nice. So far away, though. Now let's go start filling in the gaps, huh? With the armor. Armor. Nice and streamlined. Oh, yeah. Iron more. I guess I can take the right road, huh? Take the right road. Armor. Yes. And armor. Now I have 9,000 armor. That's cool. Let me go check out my limbs. We're good to go. Sort of. Put another, diamond.
Yes, I have wares.
Now, how much armor does the skull provide? 250 armor. That is sweet. A lot. And these guys provide how much? 5%? That's not really all that much. Drop it down by 15. Oh my. Alright, that's good. That's good. That's good. The extra max life right here. How about damage reduction? Well, fortified. Or something. So, barrier generation. Damage reduction while fortified. Damage reduction while control impaired. Thorns. Damage taken over time reduction, life, and healing received. Alright. So, let's just put a bunch of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Damage reduction while fortified. Okay. Alright, is this going to be better than before? I mean, come on. Reduces physical damage taken from enemies of equal level by 82%. That's good. That's good. And that attack power is okay. This is without my incense. Now it's time to go farm more incense. Yoo-hoo! I tell you what, man. I have to get some incense now. We have to, craft some. And then do more dungeons. How about that? This game is awesome. I went back to these items here. I lost some cool stats, but I think it's okay. This guaranteed critical strike situation. I guess I can remove that and then keep the amulet. And then maybe just replace just that ring. Even though that's the cool ring. My damage over time has a chance to erupt. Okay, let's do this one. It has cooldown reduction as well. Uh-oh. It might be better. I have all stats, looking good. Everything's looking nice and fierce. Poison. This thing has fire on it. My shadow's a bit high, but why? Okay. Let's see if I pull this back. Because... Wait. It's because that ring or whatever has shadow resistance on it, so I will pull that shadow gem off and put the resist all. I'd rather have all those numbers be green. I'm ready. Yeah, I do have 2 of those gems in there, don't I? That's a big reason why. So if there are 50 across the board, I could probably just put a skull inside. Ooh. More armor. Wait, is 85% the most? Oh no. Oh no. Is there like a cutoff? That percent didn't change. I'd rather have resist all. No, it did change. 85%. And over here, there should be a defensive area where it says physical damage production. Whatever. All fortified. Armor. Cannot reduce more than 85% of the incoming physical damage from a level 100 enemy. Okay, 85% is the cutoff. Cool. And I've hit the cutoff. Perfect. So I have perfect armor. Yay, we've solved the armor problem. Because those dudes were one-shotting me. What the heck? I just went through my board and gave myself a ton of armor. 1 ton. I like this guaranteed overpower situation. And the extra damage on the overpower. Let me go back to this other item I just made as well. Okay. And then I'll check out my resist all one more time. Because it has armor on it. Oh no. Too much. Too much. Too much. Alright, cool. So I'm ready for the next phase of Flim Flam. I think? Yes. Yep. I have enough armor, and I have an okay amount of life. And all this extra damage resistance while fortified. I'm ready. Okay. Let's try this out. I have maxed out armor. Maxed out armor. Maxed out. So physical, meaning 85% damage resistance from physical. That's cool. But that stacks with the other damage resistance. Them flams. And then my other resistances should be fine. Let's see what's up. Spending. Earthquake. I think I took off the earthquake effect though. We still have the earthquake going. I do like those earthquakes. And now it's ready. There it is. With buffs lined up. Oh yeah. Whoa. Yep, I think this is working out. That damage resistance. This is 71. Let's see if they hit me. Yeah, that's fine. I'm not getting one shot by him. That's the important thing. I had to go back through the drawing board and get myself a ton of armor. Yeah, and right now my other resistances are fine. Above 50 across the board. Awesome. I'm excited. And I'm ready to farm more plants to get those soothing spices online. Oh, come on. There it is. No crowd control for you. Awesome. Okay. I'm going to get stronger. There it is. There it is. And back. Okay. I'm surviving. Stun. 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 And... oh, that's right. I took away the guaranteed critical thing, and I replaced it with this other ring. But I'll probably bring it back. Let's do that right now. That's like the whole point. You sort of have to during the season. A little bit. I got a good ring too. It's hard to get. Let's verify my stuff again. Uh-huh. Numbers go up. Armor stays the same. Everything is fine. Everything is okay. My resistances are much worse. My shadow dropped. The fire is maxed out. And I can pull that gold gem out and replace it with a shadow. And now, there we go. Shadow's at 58. Good. Lightning's at 42. Let me look at my Paragon one more time. Okay, we do have the resist all. All of it, too. Might have too much armor. Let's see here. If I try to unplug a couple nodes here, like this one. We keep checking the armor. 82%. Oh no. Oh, because that skull was taken out. I think I lost 250. Still 82. Let me check my... Okay. I'll lose 5%. Lightning will be kind of low. Kind of. That's fine. Can't be perfect right now. So I basically went back and put the other ring back on. Oh no. I mean, 82% pretty darn good. Okay. Out of 85. Is that it? Okay. No. Is that physical damage? Probably. I mean, it's water pressure, right? Whoa, and horrible damage over time of some variety I don't even know. Couple seconds. No. Let's make sure we get this thing spent properly. But the main issue is being able to spend Just couldn't climb fast enough. But I sort of can. Okay, so that means I'm free to use different boots again. I don't need the walking arsenal key passive anymore. Here it is. Watch out. My concern is I'm not spending the fury fast enough and I have to go back to the other key passive. Okay. 2, 3. We'll see. All right. Okay. Moving on up. Earthquakes. I'm still doing the earthquake thing. Yeah. Critical strike damage. So an extra ground stomp, sure. Extra ground stomps. It is helping. It is. But if I didn't have the walking arsenal key passive. Let's just see. Let me go back and swap out this key passive. Or whatever. The boots. I'll just have fewer ground stomps. To be honest, the free ground stomp was sort of triggering when I wasn't ready for it, you know? And it was just triggering all the time. Phew. I could just no longer use the earthquake situation. It was fun while it lasted. It was fun. Okay? No. I still want to because that ground stump is really effective. Show. There we go. No longer using walking arsenal, which means these boots are gone. And I'm free to use something else. These other boots were fine. 125 dexterity, which is crazy. Pretty awesome. And just raw movement speed. And more damage whenever you swap weapons. Jeez. And 4 rings of ground stomp. Goodness gracious. This one has a gigantic chunk of cold resistance on it. And you do more damage to chilled enemies. And movement speed increase whenever you dodge away from the enemies. And I can pull back my cold resistance, right? Mm-hmm. I'm gonna try that for a second, but I can use any old boot. I don't have any other boots. Kind of a shame. Okay, I have to look for boots in the future. Okay. Slow duration reduction. Crowd control duration. That's nice for the stun. Okay. It's a temporary thing. So, and I'm going to pull back the cold resistance. Even though there's armor attached to it. Uh-oh. And I lost that dexterity from those other boots. Uh-oh. You see, it's like... Okay, so that means we have to stick with the walking arsenal key passive. I just have to get better at triggering the other ability by spending my fury faster. So... there's too many reasons why that's better. Okay? Ground stomp, movement speed, you know, weapon damage increase when you swap, that dexterity, those extra charges is nice in dodging enemies. Fine. So I have to spend 100 fury within 3 seconds. Okay? And this attack here costs 80, which means I have to do it twice. Whenever I do it twice, boom, boom. Or if I spin this a little bit, and then boom. But it costs, that'll cost 130. I only have up to a tiny, 127 fury available. So I would have to wait until my fury bar is full and then use upheaval twice. And then my third upheaval will be good to go. Okay, that makes sense. Alright, let's get back out there. Let me check my overall stats and everything. 82%. Uh-oh. Lightning is 42. Poison is 70. 122. Yep. Let me see if I can swap out that diamond for a topaz. Yeah, and that'll bring it way up.
Beautiful and handy.
There it goes. That's more. I like it. You know what I mean? It's a pretty good weapon. I'll put it in the box for later. Alright, let's get back out there. Let's get back out there. But I wanted those plants, you know. I want the resist all.
I can mix anything you like.
And armor by 150, very nice. That would do it, I think. Okay, let's get some lifespan. Right now. Let's go out here and multitask and find some lifespan. Out here in this desert. Right now. And I'll practice getting this fury spent. Okay, let's go look around for the plants, huh? We need life bloom or bane. Okay, there's one. Trying to analyze here. And I guess I'll loop up and around. I need a total of 30, but these plants come in clusters of between 1 and 7, I think. Okay, let's go back this way. Gallovine, and then 5 Gallovine equals 1 for any given plant. In the conversion game, that was 3 Gallovine. That was 3 right there. Angel breath. And my horse sure feels tired these days. Getting all tuckered out. I'll be smart about when I spank it. Okay. Hey, look. Right there around the corner. I'm not sure how much that was, but I need 30. Basically for 1 dungeon, you know? In the future, whenever I do a hard dungeon. Okay, here we go. Let's go generate. Yeah, it felt slow and weird not using Whirlwind at all. There it is. Audio's kind of weird. My headphones. That works. The murmuring oboes. And I'll stop by here to get the stuff. Okay. So now I understand how armor works. For the most part. The goal is to get to 85%. For armor and for resistance, it's just all resistances in general. Probably cap off of that much. And the rest you have to like figure out dodge. But it shouldn't be that much. It shouldn't one-shot you if everything is maxed out. Yeah. Wait, am I using the walking arsenal key passive? I have to. See? Yep. No, let's go this way. That's part of the storyline. Okay, life's vein. He just gallivanting. Ooh, the shifting sands of Chaldean. This thing is crazy looking. Nice. That should work. I guess I could try that. There's like a extra pool of flim flam on the ground I can add. It's gonna have more damage to stunned enemies, but healing effects. Cooldown reduction. More damage while I have a barrier active. And... what? And here we go. Hurry up and hurt me. There it goes. Next core skill will overpower, but not really. It's not lining up as much anymore because of the need to spend more fury within a time period. You know, and I can't do that as much anymore. This one spends 25 per second. Means I could lose this ring. And we're fine. Maybe. Maybe. It's gonna line up sometimes. With the extra damage. Sometimes. I guess I could ditch the earthquake idea. It was nice. Well, it lasted for one day. I'm looking for plans. Boss fight territory. this champion protecting that goblin. Not gonna happen. I'm looking for the plants. We're on the edge of the map. I'm heading toward some whisper missions. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not really getting it to trigger all that often. I like that other effect. Or do I? Yeah, I'm not really getting it to trigger, and I don't think I even need to. Which means it's not really even helping me. Alright, let me go back and swap out my amulet and ring. I could have way better effects. But not the thorns thing. Thorns didn't really help me as much. There's other things that could help me. By far. By far. By far. So. Killing an enemy while berserking has a flim-flam chance to lower my cooldowns for my brawling abilities. Awesome. Yep, I want to maintain that ground stomp. Now for the amulet. Ooh. I already have enough armor. I could trim back armor on the board if I use this amulet. Okay. 85%. Brawling skills, armor, strength. Lovely. And now, let's check some stuff out here. Huh. Whirlwind critical strike chance increased to 24%. Crazy. My next charge or leap will deal increased damage. Double swing. Basic skill will increase my core damage. More damage standing still. Whirlwind does all kinds of stuff. And... Okay, next. I'm just checking out my powers. Basic attack speed. More damage based upon how much fury I have when cast. 20%. Maybe. And weapon mastery. My lucky hit chance increase. Stun enemies in close proximity. Critical strikes grant movement speed. Just raw movement speed. And that's it, huh? Might be something else I already have on some other item, you know? How about more damage with the barrier? I already have that. Some of these things can only go on rings. Well, the basic attack speed is nice. It is nice. Oh, it's nice. How about I keep looking? Let me swap out this aspect. And I have to move those armor points around until I'm at that flat 85%. I might have something in the codex. Alright, here we go. What do we have? Movement speed near. Direct damage to bleeding enemies has a chance to stun them. Yes. And I already have pretty high lucky hit chance. Yes. Alright, so now how are my resistances looking? My lightning is too much. I can pull that back. With the resist all. Or whatever. Or a shadow. Mm-hmm. 67. Cool. Very cool. That's good. Very nice. Across the board. Killing an enemy while berserking has a chance to grant a bunch of cooldown on my brawling skills. Sure. Which means I can remove this cooldown reduction thing. Yeah. Now put this channeling thing. Once every 8 seconds we get this extra pool of flim flam to gain damage reduction. And my channeled skill will do more damage. But it's about that damage reduction. Maybe. Yeah. Or I'll just put the raw damage reduction and I'll add a eternity. Right here, if I could. There we go. Nothing. And we have too much divinity by 3. There we go. Now we are good to go. Mm-hmm. And now we resume. If you could imagine doing such things.
There's that.
Yay. Okay, so I got some Life's Bane earlier. Then I changed my mind about something and I left my little procedure and I came back because I realized I wasn't really triggering something very often. Pull back this armor. Still 85%. These extra nodes. Armor. Armor. 85%. Fire more. And fire, armor. So 85%. Armor. And 85%. Cool. Can I pull this back one more chunk? I don't know. Big chunk. 85%. Yo. Yep. 85%. And I saved 15 points. Can you imagine? Oh my goodness. Look for armor as a keyword. Armor. Okay, I'll shoot back those right there. And it's a big chunk right there. Alright. What about this gigantic chunk right here? 400 armor. Whoa. Alright, cool. I went from 85 to 79. Alright, we're good now. Yes. And now let's redistribute all that garbage to life. Because life is damage. A little bit. Got that vulnerable damage right there. A little bit. Some life right there. Extra potion healing and life. Right there. Use a bit more a bit more willpower. The fire resistance. Clear those keywords. Thank you. To avoid being confusing. And damage reduction. Critical strike damage, yes. I have 1 point remaining. 1 point. Max life. And why not max life? Yes. Yes. Yeah. Now my life is at 16,000. My armor's up there. 85%, looking sweet. Okay. Let us increase my life a bit more with those gems. One, two, three, four. 4% life. 4% life. Oh yeah, get up there. Let's go all the way.
Good result.
Let's go all the way.
Akarat's blessing on that one.
19,000 life. Lovely, lovely. Only because I have the amulet on and it has 18% extra armor. Jeez, but that line can change. Yep. Alright, so now I'm better. Yes, look at those resistances. Looking real good. And my attack power, armor is perfect. My life is up there. And I have some keen skills. Yes, because now I know what the max armor is. It's 85%. %. Life Bane, thank you very much. No, I need 30. I'm no longer doing that effect anymore. I proved that it works, but you know, you gotta be more well-rounded here. So while I'm averting, yeah. We will survive. I've got to be berserk. Killed while critical kills equals lowered brawling cooldown. Looking fantastic. Yeah, I wouldn't have used both of these core abilities if not for that ring to show me the way. But now I'm no longer using the ring, so that's what I'm saying. Gear, if you read it, gives you ideas about synergies and what can possibly work out. Yeah. We're trying to get some Life's Bane from Galavine. I believe I still emit fire while critical. And I believe all of my attacks make the enemies bleed, huh? Yep. I'm going the long way. Alright, enemies are gonna come and I'm ready for them. I am ready. So I would no longer get nuked out by resistances. It's far too important. Earthquakes, earthquakes. I believe I am using the, yep, the 100,000 steps boot. Where are the enemies? Oh no. Okay. Whatever. Whatever. Gallovine. Angel breath. Yeah. All the enemies, oh my. And we have this whisper mission at the same time. To kill all the enemies and turn in these moats. Yeah, now my life is at 19,000. Armor's maxed out. My resistances are close to max. That's so cool. And boom. It's really great that there's a max armor. Otherwise, you keep on building it up for no reason. Yeah, it gives you a chance to balance things out a bit. I'm looking for plants. It's just really great. I tell you what. Funny how my build keeps getting better. I should have high survivability. I'd like to have my life over 20,000. That'd be cool. So I'll try to pull back some damage modifier. Something or other. Yeah, so, see if I can pull back some other damage modifier. I like that damage reduction. But I'll pull back some of this extra vulnerable damage. Okay. Okay. Mm-hmm. It's everything. Right there. There we go. We don't need that garbage. I want more life, though. There's 2 right there. Let's start at the bottom. Let's look for any major life node. Would you please? Okay, let's go for him. Life. That's 4% more life. Armor, attack speed, movement. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All this stuff. I feel like there's some extra flim flam. It's extra vulnerable damage. I could pull back a little bit. My overall damage is at 8,000. Uh-oh. And if I pull back... One, two... This requires strength. And there's 10 strength here. Okay. Alright, there's this node right here. And I could probably 1, 2, 3, 4... Oh boy. Give me a second, and... And what does that mean about... all that? Right here can be trimmed off. In the middle, that legendary perk doesn't need to exist. Right there. Little right angle. So I can go this way. Oh yeah. Refund that thing. Yes. Now there was armor in there. Okay, good. It was a waste, maybe. Alright. And now I have 9. So I can do this. Yay! Damage to elites and movement speed. How about one more? Let's reduce 1.5% resistances. Okay, should now my life is at 20,000. Yay. And I'll be moving faster after killing elites. And I do more damage to elites. for life's bane. I'm going for these ritual sites here. Sweet. Happy about that. Okay, the ritual site, and then the next one. And the next one. $2 a.m. And all is well. I see. Okay, and now let's get out of here and keep on going. I'm happy with all these crazy changes, you know? I feel like I learned a lot during this stream. It's constant modification. Yay, remember I'm trying to get the Light's Bane and the Howler Moss so I can make the Soothing Places and complete the resistance picture. My life is too high. Yay for 20,000 life, though. Yeah. I'm pretty sure my currently equipped glyphs are good. Hello.
Greetings.
Oh, I tried. And there's a plant right there. Where I spent a lot of money earlier re-rolling that ring or item, whatever it was. The weapon? Yeah, or the amulet, whatever. Until that, I think it, yeah, 8%, 8.7% strength. I'm still trying to re-roll it though.
We got separated. My friends were cut down. I won't last on my own.
Yeah. Looking pretty good.
Can't take anymore.
Yeah. Maximizing the flim flam. I wonder how much strength is obtained through that Paragon board. Well, I guess every glyph I activate is 10 more strength, huh? The rare glyphs.
Thank you, Wanderer. Without you, I'd be dead.
I'm way more powerful now. I'm way more powerful now than before, people. Super duper. Okay, I'm looking for that Life's Bane in that ritual site. Okay, got that Galavine. There you go. I had to kill a bunch of scorpions. You know. You know the deal. That's done. And then go find this ravaged corpse. And I'll look for more flowers, even though I already have through this area. I'm trying to get some Life's Bane. I feel like I really feel like the light levels in the game reflect reality. It's a shame. Okay, immortality. Bada boom. One more time. The champion of evil. The Doom Pounder. Mission completed. And now, all the way on the beach. Let's go there. Still looking for flowers, and then I'll move on down to get some howler moths. Hopefully during the blood harvest, you know, some multitasking. Yeah, I was just through here. Awesome. The damage is in the synergies. Okay, we have this oval situation. Hey there, buddy. How's it going? You having a good day? I hope so. Melted. Yay. And boom. Mission completed. Awesome. Right now I'm collecting some flowers so I can make some incense and do more dungeon-ing. Incense to increase my resistances a little bit more. And to increase my stats a little bit more. Yay for lights ping. Ave Maria.
Be careful.
Survive the ambush. I will. I will survive. Dishy dash around and back. Oh, I see. You don't even know what to expect when I'm on the prowl. For the more earthquakes that are out, the more I do damage to crowd-controlled enemies? I think? I'm coming. That would be lethal. Lethalis. But now I have so much life. You know, there's so much life. A barrier of 8,000 because I have so much life. You see, it's a percentage thing. Let me find one more. Looking for one more flower before continuing. Yes, and kills while berserking should reset my cooldown there. And technically, I don't need this other. If I have the movement speed through my Paragon board, I don't need it through the Vampiric Power, so I can swap that out as well. Maybe, you know? Let's not do that then. And I have the damage reduction. Okay, chance to increase my attack speed by my movement speed. How about that one? Yeah. That worked. I'll be right back, okay? Yes. Like and subscribe. Or else. And good morning. Check out my awesome build. Yeah. Okay. I'm still looking for some flowers in the area. Don't you know? And I'm getting so strong these days. All these small changes, you know? Yes, sir. And I don't know how strong I really am. Whenever it's really rough, it's when my life is too low. And everything. Life is too low. Armor too low. Resistance too low. I'm not layering the damage. You know? Increase the skill damage. Critical strike chance. Big deal. Big deal. All right. Rock and roll.
It is done.
All right, we'll do the boss again. Do the boss again. And then I'll count my lifespan if I have 30. Go collect some howler moss as well, and then do a dungeon. Okay, here we go. I was able to one-shot him earlier, but not in my current build. Here he goes. He has armor, but that's okay. Get her lined up. My goal right now is to just use that to put the fire down, but not to do all the damage. Yeah. Okay, back to the flims. Let me count my materials here. 48 lifespan. And we have the howler moss. Do I have the... Not enough bite berry. Let's go get some. From Yelesna Mine. I need 20 of the bite berry and 30 of the howler moss and 30 of the lifespan.
What is this?
What is this? Alright, here we go. Where are you? Gallovine. I believe I have a chance to earn Fury on my critical chance. The Blood Feeder perk. Is better. Not Blood Feeder. There we go. Reduced damage taken while berserking. Damage while berserking. I'll cut back this damage to bleeding target thing. Maybe. This needs to be dexterity. Oh no. Critical strike damage. Let's go. There it is. And skills that critically strike generate fury. Perfect. Okay. Just gotta upgrade that now. That'll work. Alright, I have this event. What is going on here? Slay all the enemies. Now I could try to use the death blow. And I think I should. Maybe. The other hammer. There is another hammer, you know. And it doesn't provide bonuses for fire like this one does, which is awesome. I think this one's better because of the damage reduction and all that. I like that whole attack speed is based upon my movement speed thing. Yeah. I really gotta max out that critical hit chance, you know? Yeah. Molten. Looking good. 7-6. Looking for the bite berry. Pretty please. I know it's all around here, you know. Oh, it's all around here, but this is Gallovine. I guess I could swap out that charge, even though I love it. No, I love it, and it is a guaranteed way to get them vulnerable. No, it's fine. Play the bats before they emerge. Okay. I'm doing it. really good. I have to upgrade that. Glyph. Yeah, that really is just raw damage. Unadulterated. I just want to dip around the bend. Okay. Right here, Gallopine. Wherever 5 equals 1. Bite berry. I need enough bite berry for a couple different limbs here. 2 different incense. Maybe. Or just 1. Maybe. Okay. Hand over the bite berry. Gallopine. There it is. Right on through. I got this shrine. I want to push through with it. Let's go next door. I would like a few more of these plants. Throw the trap. I do have increased movement speed after killing an elite. It's very nice. Molten. I understand now. A little bit. I'll go knock out this feller. That automatic life leech situation is pretty darn lethal. Lethal. There's some champion in that mix. Yay. Hey, angel breath. And another seller. Oh yeah. Seller champ. And that was 2 bite berry. Yoo-hoo! Und again. Und erst wunderbar. There you go. Gotta run. How dare you? Good. I love how I'm cutting away all these unique items over time.
It seemed like all of you know.
Goodbye. Okay, how many do I have? Oh boy, 29 ain't enough. Let me go check the region. If they've grown back and there's an event up and around the corner, I'll go over there. On foot to Nevesk. I'm trying to get prepped for a dungeon. All right. Whiteberry, yeah. Gallow vine. I can't believe it's so dark. Huh. Barely visible. Nighttime, the whole stream. Galavan. Yes, the multiple hits which will be 10. I couldn't before, you see? Well, it's so much better now. It really is. Cool, cool. And now I want to head... Oh, right over here. Yeah. I think I might have enough, though, right now. Just plant right there, see? There's nothing back there, but I think there's something over... Pretty sure there's something... Nope. Okay. All done. And I'll make some incense for another dungeon. I'm curious to see. I'm at 20,050. 20,050.
About nicely.
Yep. Alright, let's go check it out. Alrighty. So I want the Chorus of War, Soothing Spices, and the Ancient Times. With 10 Redamine, 10 Blightshade, and a bunch of other garbage. Yes. Awesome. And third eye is dodge, shadow resistance. A big chunk. Oh boy. Critical strike chance. Overpower. Attack speed. Whatever. Yeah, so I'll do a level 71. Oh. Yep, I'll do a level 71. Put this back and critical strike chance by 15%. Sure. Yep. 20% more life. Dodge, evade, armor, nope. Max resource, lucky hit chance. Resource cost. Critical strike damage. Let's do this one. Here we go. Bam. Bunch of buffs, and I ride in now. Where is it? Here we go. Now it's time. Should be pretty exciting. Oh my gosh, I have 70 resist. All perfect armor, 20,000 health. A barrier. I mean, come on. Come on. But we still gotta play. It still requires gameplay. I'm assuming. Didn't mean I should let my guard down. Very good. It was 71. Yeah, see, that didn't hurt all that much. It took away half my shield of my barrier in life as a test. That lightning, but it didn't one-shot me though, like it would have. There we go, there we go, there we go, and boom. It's pretty good now. I can probably do 80 or something. Good. Oh, great. I'm gonna slide on through because I love it. Nope. That would have killed me in the olden times. Yeah, that would have killed me. In the past. In the past. Woo-wee. So I wonder if, I wonder if the Uber Lilith thing really isn't a one-shot scenario, if it's just a physical damage reduction. It felt like it was a one-shot scenario. There's like a sequence you have to dodge with these spikes. But it just seemed like it was lethal. Okay, let's open up this door. Yeah. Sweet. Dash a bit. I have lots of happy fun time. Here we go. Yeah. It's sort of suicide even trying a dungeon if you don't have the means to survive. I guess. Supposed to destroy these statues. Yes. Let me check my item again. It says, oh, is that the butcher or a vampire? This should not be a problem. Come on. That is annoying. Perp and fight. Maintain my berserk status, you know. Yeah, look, I have life. Oh my goodness. There's a couple of champions in here. Wow. Okay, let's get the heck out of here. Thank you. Yeah. This guy here. Lightning damage, fire damage. It's okay. Let's have enough life barrier and everything. But I think these pants could be a bit better with that effect there. It needs to be 80%. Like a way better version of these pants. Calm down already. Ugh. Come on now. Oh, this is annoying. Hurry up and kill me already. Can we move through the hallway and find more? Whoa. He's gonna kill me. Jeez. Told you. Good. Get out of here, butcher. And the butcher's pretty rough either way. I don't know about the butcher. But I got the dungeon just fine. Thank you, kind sir. But if the butcher kills you, he disappears. But at least I don't have some crazy low resistance like usual. Without any means to fix it. Now I'm fine. Now I'm fine. That's 2 earthquakes. Earthquakes. Come on. I want 2 seconds. Move away from this thing. And normal attack. Which is fine. Big bada boom. Where is he? There he is. So, this boss puts down this bone trap and then he explodes the bone trap. But now he's done for. Okay, I want to keep increasing that critical strike damage, please. It's a really good situation. Okay, so now let's go back and I'll try a slightly harder one. Let's do tier 80. Right now. Maybe I can. Maybe I can. I have to go through before the incense burns out. Level 134 enemies. So I'm not getting one shot, so that's good. Jinx. Oh boy. Yeah. Oh wow. Well, that's not going to work out, is it? Those guys are hard. Okay, gotta be careful. Gotta break him down. It's some horrible event room I don't want to deal with. So these guys should be dropping some good loot. That's the theory.
The vile bloodsuckers are only capable of
In
lies
theory.
unless properly motivated. We have many useful tools to inflict pain upon these soulless beasts. Their screams, harsh and howling, eventually become like a song. It is a blessing to be able to hear and send their demented souls back to hell.
Nah. Okay, work our way forward nice and carefully. Okay, I think it's doable. But I definitely have to be careful. Nice earthquakes. All these guys have barriers. Oh boy. And they do a lot of damage, but that's okay. So do I. Just gotta make him vulnerable. We dance right through him for a second. Okay, I can do it. I can do 80. I can do 80. I can do it. I was gonna be really careful. Oh yeah, I can get him with that stun very well. Now I could do the vampire curse thing because it's another way to get these guys nice and vulnerable. Goodbye Herald. Goodbye other champion. Goodbye suppressor. Vulnerable. You get away for a second. Stun. Nope. Alright, I can survive. Before this incense wears off. Oh, I love that. Not that room. I'm trying to finish this dungeon before my incense expires. Not today, healer. can't stun him and get behind him or something. I can make him vulnerable, that's for sure. Very nice. Move forward. Oh no, it's a trap! Okay, this is working out. Well, now. Stompy, stompy, stomp. Oh no. There'll be a whole lot in just a second. That worked. I prepared that charge. Remember, enemies killed. While in Berserk, have a chance to reduce my cooldown of my brawler abilities, like my charge Rudy. Woo-wee! Oh yeah. We're heading out of here. There we go. I still have that shrine active, and I gotta move forward unto done. Yay! Tier 80, how about that? It's a blood bishop, a viewer. The goal is to get the max number of Slim Clam active in a circle, max number of earthquakes active, ASAP. I think I can only do 2 at a time here. There it is. I'm okay. Because I have the resistances. That's fine. Yes. Nope. I don't like him being so close to the wall like that. Okay. Yes. Every 4 seconds, I should get him. Okay, that was the opposite direction. Oh yeah. More damage while I stand in the earthquakes, yes. And damage reduction while I stand in the earthquakes. Here it is. I can tank it. I can tank it, yeah. And my AoE should get those blood orbs. Woohoo! I've done the things. Yay. Critical strike damage. Yeah. Sure. That was 80. So I should be able to handle let's do, well, I can't do it anymore because it's worn off. I should be able to do 76 just fine, meaning the ones that the Tree of Whispers gives to me for free, I should do them. Right when I get them. Cool. It's time for another Helltide. I am figuring it out, people. I just did a tier 80 dungeon. Nightmare dungeon. It was wonderful. Okay, for this, I'll just... boom. More demon damage. Oh, it's morning, 3 a.m. Is that how it works? About time at daytime, huh? Is it daytime? I can't even tell. Good morning, everybody. And good morning, Diablo Sanctuary Land. Fiend Rose. And there is a cellar in that upper corner. You know the deal. Excellent. And this is a okay gold farm. Very smooth. Yeah, and my criticals do give me fury. You know that to be true. Earthquakes abound. Multiple earthquakes. Well, I got you. Yay. Hand over the earthquakes. Whee! Yes. It's because I have so much life. A lot of gold. I'm still trying to reroll this item to get more strength.
It's
Yes.
not much, but I hope it helps.
Oh my goodness gracious, look at that. So much gold. We're in the Helltide right now. You had best be believing. Oh, I love that stomping. Yeah. And Galovine. Oh jeez. Well, I'll do the cellar on the way afterwards. There's somebody else here. There's somebody else in the area. Make sure I get all the goodies when I can. Woohoo! It's nice. So strong. I don't know if these enemies respawned. Here we go. Right out the back door. Usually an event right here. Usually. I can totally kill those bosses now without worrying about it because I have all the resistance in the world. It'll just take a while, you know. Which means we get to see the entire attack sequence. Sometimes you kill a boss too fast and you never get to see what they do. Some bosses do cool stuff. Cool mechanics. It's disrespectful to the game developers. Yeah. There you go. Aberrant Cindor. More fiend roads I keep consuming. Doing a little scrub. I'm doing this also because I need those elixirs. Okay. There's some good stuff there. So I do need the blight shade for my strength incense. That precious strength incense. I believe. All this money. I do like that the other boxes have a chance to have the living steel. That's exciting. Okay. Scallowvine. And an event. He's still trying to perfect the flims. Very nice. 5 out of 5 waves. We have 12 minutes longer in this Helltide of your... Indeed. Bada boom. Blood. With some sorcerer showing up. Doing sorcerer things. Yay, and I'm gone. I'm still thinking about my vampiric powers. I was thinking about putting the one of the vampiric curse back on, just for more latent flim flam when you get them vulnerable again. I do have the charge, but it's not always available. Ooh. I'll go this way. Whoa. Gonna serpentine through here looking for some plants. In the meantime, we have 10 minutes left in this Helltide. I'm gonna make the most of it. Whoa. Yeah, so I can do tier 80 now, I think. This is all burnt, so I don't know if there are any flowers here besides ash rose, huh? Ash rose would make sense. No, I should go through and do all of my strongholds. Which I haven't done. Whoa. Let me go this way. All this gold on these dudes. Thousands of gold. And there's a cellar over here. Okay, so damage reduction per... Well, that's pretty important. More damage to stunned enemies. That's not as important. Put this here. I need some stuff. And this is needed as well. Let's go. But now, I would need defensive abilities besides the stomp. Well, I guess the stomp would be casting it all the time. Let's see what happens. Pretty sure it'll make me stronger. I have to move some stuff around again. So I need to 9 fewer ferocity and 4 more divinity.
Out for blood. Don't hurt yourself.
Nine fewer ferocity and 4 more divinity. Yeah. How many? And 2 more. Now we're good to go. So now we're back in. So, defensive abilities, which is just the ground stomp. In this case, yeah. I'll be unleashing the souls. But the important part here is that all these enemies are going to be vulnerable. They are all vulnerable. All of them. All of them. And yes, it's based upon lucky hit. And it has a chance to spread. Either way, it's just more vulnerability provided for free. And it should happen all the time. It should happen all the time. Five minutes, yeah. This is great. This is just great. Boom. So I can spend it on command. Yay! Hard hitting flim flam. I'm not even sure how much damage those souls do. Or what that damage is based upon. I just know it's a lot of damage. Oh, there's an alchemist here in town. How nice. How nice. Okay, so now let's just go down below. I got 3 minutes and I'll be looking for a box, I guess. Let's go down. Well, that should work. Yay. There's so many ways to spin this cat. Earthquake EV1, Earthquake EV2. Okay, what do we have here? Like how it's daytime. I like how it's daytime now. Yeah. Yeah, so now I need to get that vulnerability damage back up because I have access to all this vulnerability now. This constant flim-flam. Let's go spend. And there. Yay, 4 elixirs. Alright. Oh. Weird lag for a second. I guess we're done. I'm not gonna escort you. You're not gonna be escorted. Nope. I guess this is done. Yay for visibility. No longer nighttime. My life is at 20,000. Yeah. On command, like this. Like this. It seems to do a lot of damage. So that was the hell side. Let's continue on with the vampire blood harvest to do the tree of whispers, and then I'll do whatever Nightmare Sanctuary offers me. Yes, I think I can handle a higher nightmare dungeon. I'm back down to 34,000. Sorry, 34 million. I'm sorry. Okay, how much more time? 14 minutes? I can do it. Maybe. Let's go save these villagers. What do you say? How's it going, everybody? Welcome. I will be doing Grounded later. I guess. I'm just trying to maximize the flims here. I'm getting so much stronger. Wiser. More deliberate. Okay, here we go. Now I'll use the anti-vampire thing. Oops. There we go, anti-vampire thing. Okay, where will I find them? Oh, slow and weird, huh? I think it's okay. Keep on going, Howler Moss. Because I need it. Howler Moss, oh yes. Howler Moss, oh yeah. Can you believe it? True. Ferocity. Looking for some flowers along the way. You know the deal. You know the deal. I spent all my money, and I need more. Yeah. Howler Moss. All this gold, thank you so much. Didn't even know. Where are you, civilians? That's a civilian. Woohoo! Whoa, look at that. And open up the box of your. Did I save this person yet? Maybe. Nope. Yes. Hey, look, that worked. Well, that's like a huge amount of extra damage. With that vampiric power. Just imaginary damage. The blood harvest. Ooh, I see you. I see you. Hey, malignant heart. And the Howling Moth, yeah. Just swimming in gold. That's all I know. Okay, we're still looking for survivors. Let's go more towards the middle. Howler Moss. I gotta save all the people in the world before they die.
Saved my life.
Only got a couple minutes remaining. Yeah, I can predictably smash that button and dispense with the souls. I think it works well. Yeah, it works well because I'm also using that charge ability. So there's more souls coming out from me. Yeah, very nice. And 35 million. 35.3 million is the number. Get up. Hey there, Steve. How's it going? I'm so much stronger than yesterday. I've done constant manipulation and paragon moving and item shifting and re-rolling, and now I am perfect. So I've learned a lot as well. So I learned that the maximum amount of physical damage resistance from armor you can get is 85%. Anything over doesn't count. So I got up to that point, and now I'm there, yeah. And I brought my life up to 20,000. And without chems, my resistances are pretty good, over 40. And then, yeah, over 40, 63, 70, you know, pretty good, pretty good, pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. And I'm super duper powerful now. I got rid of some of my unique items, and I'm using legendary now. Fine-tuning back and forth, and now I'm pretty good. pretty good. But I'm still fine-tuning. But I did a tier 80 dungeon when before I was having trouble with low 70s. Is your trip this morning to Washington, D.C.? Right now I'm working with the earthquakes. Yes, I was trying to get that charge effect with the souls. I got it. That's what I was looking for. It works well with that vampiric effect, the same sort of graphic. And I'm using the walking... Oh no! I'm using the walking arsenal key passive with the 100,000 steps for the free ground slam, whatever, the ground stomp, which is really, really good. I've been using ground stomp quite a bit, and it's an awesome stunning effect. And then I have extra damage versus stunning, and then extra damage while I have a barrier. That's not fair. Woo-wee! Almost died right there. I heard that dude come in with his daggers. And I'm doing this earthquake thing. You see? I swapped out a bunch of stuff. So, leap creates an earthquake. Ground stomp creates an earthquake, you know? And then I have extra ground stomps appearing with the walking arsenal key passive, which is great. And then I have the rumble glyph that increases my crowd control damage, or damage versus crowd control targets, depending on how many earthquakes are out. So there should be a lot of earthquakes. And then if I stand in an earthquake, you know, I have more defense and more offense. I have more defense and more offense with the earthquake. So I tried to incorporate all this earthquake garbage. And that's good. Because I was already using leap, you know. And I had to get rid of the malignant heart, so I'm no longer one-shotting bosses, but I feel like that's sort of a gimmick to one-shot something. And I don't even think it's authentic gameplay. I think it's a temporary thing until they balance things out. You're not supposed to do 25 million damage, because then you skip the entire boss fight. You're supposed to be nice and smooth and even maybe the occasional chunk or something. Maybe. Let's see. Alright. And now the Tree of Whispers is ready for me. I did a lot to my build. A lot. I've been fine-tuning everything, the gems, and all that, and all of that. And I'm good to go now, maybe. Oh yeah. I really think, well, especially once I use the incenses and everything, I'm as defensive as I can be. basically, I have. I went through the Paragon board a couple times over. You know what I mean? And I used the filters to find everything I need to really up the flim. And I cut back all the armor. Back and forth, you know? First I gave myself some armor through a variety of means, and then it was awesome. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. And now it's nice and cozy. You really can't trust that damage number, or that attack power number. It's completely misleading, especially when you have all kinds of weird layered synergistic garbage. It really is sort of just a broad concept of your damage. Whether or not you have multipliers based upon that.
It is done.
And it's completely ignoring other effects. I'm now able to use the upheaval quite a bit, but like I said, I'm no longer doing that big chunk of damage. I'm no longer using the Malignant Heart combo with the Ring of Red Furor Malignant Ring for the Barbarian that gave me automatic criticals, and I'm no longer using the Banished Lord's Talisman Amulet that gave me automatic overpowers, because it required a bunch of fury to dump, and that's why I'm using both the Whirlwind and Upheaval to spend more fury with the... I was trying to spend a bunch of fury with the Whirlwind, and it was working with a different key passive, you see, but because I'm using Earthquake, I can't do that as much. You see, with this key passive over here, Unbridled Rage, it had me spend more fury so I could get that buff ready for the ring. But now, without that key passive, it hardly ever comes up. It comes up every so often when I'm spamming my abilities, but beyond that, it rarely comes up. When before, it will come up all the time, but then I would lose many other factors, and because of that, I'll be weak. But in this case, I'm using this chest piece that gives me a nice chunk of 55.5% poison resistance and damage reduction, a big chunk of percentage, 23% armor. Amazing stuff. It could be better, of course. These gloves are great. It gives me an extra reason to use Whirlwind with this fire damage effect. I was going back and forth with fire or thorns. I tried thorns again, but it's not. It wasn't very effective in high-end dungeons. But being able to apply a burning effect to the enemy is more effective here because I have that damage resistance from burning enemies, or damage reduction from burning enemies, and damage to burning enemies. So I'm trying to get them on fire with that Whirlwind effect. Very good, and whatever. And I have a decent lucky hit chance here and there. And these pants give me extra healing every so often. I tried using the damage reduction while fortified gems, but I really want to get over 20,000 life, and based upon my available Paragon points and the available positions for life, it's perfect. If you look over here with the filter, I'm pretty sure I have all of the life nodes available, which is crazy. Before I felt like it was optional, but now it's a necessity. You see, I have all the life nodes available. Isn't that crazy? And my life equals 20,000, which is why with the gems too, that was my goal, to get 20,000, and I got it, and yeehaw, because that equals better barrier, and better overpowers, and better, this Hemomancy ability that my attack still 80% of my max life as physical damage to nearby enemies. Amazing. And it just one-shots everything. Which is why I wanted to go for Thorns, because it's also like a passive one-shotting situation, but it didn't work out. Anyways, so I got that Walking Arsenal key passive. The Walking Arsenal key passive, in case y'all don't know, it forces me to use my different weapon types. My two-handed bludgeoning, my two-handed slashing, and my dual-wielding weapon sets assigned to different skills, and I have to rotate through to get a stacking bonus of 45%, 15, 15, 15, and then another 15 if I have all three bonuses active. But this boot makes it where once I have the third bonus from the Walking Arsenal key passive, it automatically casts Ground Stomp and generates Fury. Wonderful. And it gives me a nice chunk of 125 dexterity, which is ridiculous. You know, it helps to activate many of my deeper glyphs, or sorry, my rare runes, whatever they're called, on the Paragon board. You know, some of them require like 500 and some odd dexterity and something like that. That's pretty good. And then, of course, this hammer ignites the ground, burning damage over time, but all that damage reduction, extra damage stuff, and this weapon right here, I've been fine-tuning these weapons. I've been swapping out weapons back and forth and fine-tuning and re-rolling. So now we have damage to injured enemies. See, it's a perfect roll. It's really hard to resist. Look, it's a perfect roll. 52.5% damage to injured enemies. It's almost perfect up there with that 72 strength. Damage to close enemies, 34.5 out of a possible 35.3, which is within 18.8 out of 21% potential damage while berserking, which is nice. And then this other weapon, 30% critical damage, yeah, out of 31.5, and I'm still re-rolling that, but that's the best I got. So that right there is the line I'm re-rolling, as you can see. If you look over here at the list of affix lines, the one that doesn't have the bullet next to it is the one that I'm currently re-rolling to make better. And then we have 33.3% damage to close enemies and 29.2 perfect roll. You gotta love these perfect rolls, I tell you what. 29.2% vulnerable damage. Oh, amazing. And then 23% more damage while I have a barrier. That works out. This weapon over here, 150 strength out of 156. We had that 63 perfect roll, if you could imagine. If you could imagine. A perfect roll. Critical strike damage. Okay, 63, which is not a perfect roll at all. That's the lowest roll. I'm hiding it with my camera. But it's 63% damage to injured enemies, but whatever. Charge calls forth a bunch of ancients that do some damage. Cool. And then over here, this ring, which is not the Malignant Heart ring. More damage while berserking. Damage to slowed enemies. I could re-roll that line because they aren't really slowed all that long. So I will be re-rolling that line a bit more, even though it's near perfect. The whole point is, whenever I hit them with blood damage, bleeding enemies, healthy targets that are bleeding are slowed. But that's only when they have more than 80% life. So after that, they're no longer slow. So it doesn't really matter. You know? I can re-roll that line there. And some critical strike damage. And killing an enemy while berserking has a high chance to increase the cooldown reduction of my brawling skills, which is how I kind of function, but it's kind of an optional thing. This right here has ground stomp, gives me some damage and so forth. 23% physical damage. 18% vulnerable damage, but that's on the low end, sadly. 31.5, perfect roll right there on that critical strike damage. And my amulet here, 18.8% more to armor, amazing, out of 29.2, but hey, I have perfect armor, so it doesn't matter. 8.7% more strength, and I'm trying to get that perfect. It now costs a lot of money, which is why I'm broke. I had 330 million, and now I have 43 million after farming for a while. Because now it costs over 15 million or so,
Hello.
maybe 20 million.
Greetings.
Per roll. But this one's nice. It has some passes, plus ranks to all brawling skills and whatever. And direct damage against bleeding enemies has a big chance to stun them. 45% chance, which is a perfect roll. Yes, I'll do the duel with you. I'm perfectly able to now. Even though I no longer one-shot. But I am now able to survive very well, and I do nice, consistent damage. But I can't one-shot anymore. No more one-shotting. Let me re-roll this line for how much? 1.2 million. $1.4. 1.8. Ooh, 21% physical damage. Like, out of how much? 26.2. Mm-hmm. You're a mean one, Mr. Grinch. You really are a hero. Let's go over this. Let me see. I've been reading this stuff quite a bit these days. It's all making sense now. All damage. All damage. That makes sense. Okay, I don't need that. So I want damage to crowd-controlled enemies. Hey, perfect roll. Yeah. You're running a hemomancy build? That's cool. I'm also using hemomancy. That's just one thing in the entire thing. What does that mean? Just high health? That's why I'm using 20,000 health. That's why I have 20,000 health, you know. And I just put on the accursed touch and the prey on the weak again for some extra flim flam. Okay, I think I'm good now.
How can I help?
I think I'm good now.
You need the forge.
Okay, I'm going to swap out that shadow gem for a diamond. Oh yeah. Okay, let's just see here. I'll be losing what? 30, which is quite a bit. Down to 30. Back up to 40. Not good enough. This is how we have to keep it. This is what has to happen. And one more time over here. Once I gain a bit more dexterity, I will get the rest of my... Yes. So once I use the incense, I'll have the rest of my resistances. Is how it's going to work. Once I use it. So I'll make one chorus of war if I could. That should push me over the edge in terms of my stats here, because I have some stuff like this right here, for example. More damage to elites and so forth, and a couple of these stats aren't active. Like this, 10% more lightning resistance, 10% more yep, resist all right there. You know? That'll be active in just a second. See, I learned a lot today. Of course, I confirmed it. Of course, the boards and how your whole path connects determines how expensive these nodes are. So if you really want nodes to always be active, you have to put them first, you know? The distant nodes cost the most in terms of, you know, it's supposed to really cost a lot depending on the order of your pathing. Oh boy. Okay, so I will now move Bored again. Bored unto done. I wanted to try whatever they gave me. I think they gave me 75, so... Because, yes. The Tree of Whispers has been giving me 75 for a while, or 76 or so. And for the Nightmare Dungeon difficulty tier. And I feel like that's way too hard. I've been doing way easier garbage for a long time. Whatever. Okay, so now I'm going to try more, even though I don't have that resist all from the... This makes some lifespan. Okay, so I'll be using Course of War, Soothing Spices, and Ancient Dimes. Yeah. That is right. And maybe a drop of Cruelty for extra critical strike chance, perhaps. Yes. And then, because of my glyph, I believe my critical strikes will give me Fury. Yes. Damage reduction while fortified. This thorn thing is kind of a waste, but I'm really using this to double the neighboring nodes here. I'm really using... Where are you? I'm really using this to double these. You see that 400 armor? Because I have the thorns here. This revenge, it grants 100% bonus to all rare nodes, which is super duper awesome. And everything else is perfect. Nothing else can change. I want the life to stay the same. Everything else is good. Nothing else can change. Nothing else can change. I will publish my build. I discovered that D4 builds.gg website. And I can publish my build that way, which is great. It helps me out as well, so I can remember what the heck I had. Sometimes I make some changes and everything gets ruined. But now I know why those things get ruined. So now I'm good to go. My attack power got weird, but now it's kind of okay. I'm okay with it. It's lies, of course. Alright? It's way more than that. It's about my synergies. I've had that number be at like 14 or 17 raw. And then get up to 57, you know, with my... But it's all lies. Yeah. Okay, so I'll try a dungeon out in just a second, okay? I'm going to try out this... Whatever dungeon it is. I think from now on, whenever I go down to the Tree of Whispers, and I get a Nightmare Dungeon, I will do it. Just like, well, I'll do Varshan and then the Nightmare Dungeon. At whatever level it gives me. Yeah, and I'll be right. Okay. Try it out. Plop, 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 plop. And plop. 75. Should be fine. I just did a 80. I just did a 80 a second ago. Okay, there's a champion in the mix. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, gosh. Well, that sucks. It's a champion. And suppressors. Absolute garbage. Oh, it's not fair. I gotta sort of separate them and dance around for a second. This sucks. Oh my gosh. And they have a slowing attack or something. This is the worst ever. This sucks. Or not? Gosh, man. I really hate suppressor. Where's the champion at? Oh, he's right there in the middle. It sucks. Golly. Ridiculous. It's much worse for a ranged person, but still. Yeah. Okay. Just dance on through to the other side, please.
It disgusts me to know they eat out.
You know, that was just an unfortunate situation.
Survive, the healers give us leaf to try and hold the poison. But if Roll's abominations take us
very nice. Lots of stunning going on. Very cool. Don't be trapped. Are you trapped? Maybe you're trapped. Of course you are. Of course you are. A bunch of waves are gonna show up and ruin my day. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I got stuck there for no reason. Dancey, dancey, dancey. Whoa, there's like a horrible lag situation. Or something. Or whatever. Okay, here we go. Let's move. And go through. These horrible mages in the back.
My savior.
Yeah, it's some serious business.
Bless you.
And two more dudes. Okay, I can stun them. I can and will stun them. Oh no. Wow. It's Potion Town. Oh my gosh. Let's go through really quick and push. That worked, that worked. Beautiful. Oh no. He has his guns up. Well, that really works. The stun soul release combo. Oh no. Oh no. Yay. Whee! Praise a town. Indeed. I have a combo attack situation going on here. amazing. It's so serious. And now we go up and across the bend. Let's not forget now, this is the pretty high nightmare dungeon. This is tier 71. It is crazy. Oh great, I hate champions in suppressor fields. It's just terrible. Let me just dance through for a second. Let me just dance through for a second until... right over here. Yes, go this way for a minute. This is a pretty rough scenario here. Yeah, I'm not gonna survive because my pushes. Almost. Almost. That was a rough one. Man, I do not like suppressor field. It's normally a rough thing for range, but I have a lot of attacks. Well, just in general, it's bad. Especially if there's a champion up in the middle of that whole mess. Earthquakes. Jeez. I tell you. Oh boy. Oh no. Okay. So the second I get in there with this, it should get him with all the guns blazing like that. His flim flam are still up in the air. Nice and stunned. There you go. He had extra health. Okay, run away for a second, please. Nope. Yeah. Yeah, normally I scrap these things, you know what I mean? But I like it as a challenge. Normally I would scrap certain things, but I like it as a random challenge. Okay? Because it sucks. You know, there's certain things I would always scrap, you know, on purpose. Like, at first I'll get rid of bleeding damage or any sort of damage over time, but now I've overcome that issue. I want to overcome this issue too. It's just a skill issue. It sucks, but it's overcomable, as we've proven. You learn more through failure, so it's best to just deal with it. You know? Because you can't control all the negative scenarios, I realized. When I was crafting sigils, there's always some weird, horrible thing. Suppressor does suck, but so does everything else. Come on, buddy. What the heck? The thing was all messed up on me. It was kind of laggy for a moment. Just a couple of barbarians. Okay. Because I purposely wanted to try to do any sigil that is presented to me from the Tree of Whispers. Even though I hate Suppressor, and it makes it terrible. Okay, so I'll do whatever they give me. Okay, whatever they give me. Whatever they give me. There reaches a point where you should be able to just do whatever they give you. Just like doing a low-level suppressor dungeon isn't bad, right? It doesn't matter, it just means you have to go inside the circle. Well, my incense might burn away halfway through this dungeon, but it might be much easier than the previous dungeon. This is another tier 75. Good thing my lightning resistance isn't trash. There it goes. Beautiful. Right around the corner. Slay the flim-flam spirits of yore. I will try my darndest. Like so. Hey there, friendo. We are okay. Let's dance over here for a second. This is the weird environment. There goes my incense. And all will be lost. You get out of here for a second. My my resistances are about to drop dramatically, and so will my strength. dance this way for a second. That's a lot of vampires, huh? Beautiful. Okay. Exciting. Now where's the enraged spirit? There they are. And I'm dead or something. Oh, there goes my... well, there goes my incense. And there goes my resistance. I just gotta try a bit harder to not die. Even though it's all the darn flim flam in the world on me. Okay, let me get this other thing on the floor over here. Whew. So now I don't have any incense. Oh no. I'll be doing more farming later on. Be back out of that unit. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Let me zigzag for a second. That's dead meat. Dead meat. I'm concerned about my lightning resistance with the incense worn off. We're almost out of here. We're almost out of here. I got my little ground stomper in you. Now let's hurry the heck up. Golly. Let's push all the way in. Nope. No. No, 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 no. Yep. Zigzag, baby. Goodbye. Hello. Yep. Oh my gosh. Wow. I tell you what. I tell you what. Yep. Dodgy, dodgy. Oh, those champions have to go. Damage resistance in the flim flam hole. No! Ah. He had that big attack, you know. That big attack already. Woo! Like all of his little attacks. No, no, no. Oh, gosh. That attack right there with that big bar is lethal. Okay, there it is. Man, this is like a real video game over here. Goodbye, raid. Oh my gosh. Keep moving. Oh, see, that would have killed me if all those things hit me at once. It's just a terrible ordeal. Give me your potions. Zigzag. Line of sight break, please. Hey. Woo-wee. Gotta break that line of sight, baby. Whew. I am pulling through. Thing's gonna be trapped, isn't it? No. Woohoo! Over here, over there, run away. Run! Zigzag, my friendo. Golly. And we will pull through. We will pull through. I think my shadow resistance is okay. It's just my lightning is a bit low without incense. More earthquakes, please. Come on, buddy. Why aren't you attacking? It's like he doesn't want to attack. Sometimes. I'm trying to extend. Yay. Well, that was a rough one. More wrath. Gosh. Well then, I have to go farm more flimflam. That means I could probably do... So what is my... Not even all that bad. It's at 47. That's still too low for this stuff. Tell you what. Five minutes. Let's see what I need really quick.
Kettle's hot. What do you need?
6 lifespan. Five. 1. 1. Okay, Chorus of War. I'll get that online in just a second. Let me go farm some Biteberry. Right now, I'll knock out these missions. The key is to do some content around the Fractured Peaks. Okay, I'm here. I'm here specifically. Yeah, there's some weird lag issues right now. I'm here specifically for the Biteberry. But I can make do. I need not much, a total of 10, maybe 20. 20. I should be able to handle those dungeons. You know what I mean? Even if they have bad affixes. Anything that isn't resistance based is just skill issue. Is what I think. Yeah. And then they all die. But of course they do. Okay, 3 more Biteberry, thank you very much. And it's so dark. Yes, every 4 seconds everything gets nuked because of the high health count. Biteberry. Scattered Prism. Let's go down here. Knock out the Tree of Whispers activities while I prepare for the next super hard dungeon. Yay. Goodbye. 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 Okay. I'm gonna mark that or that. I know where I am. I know this region, this serpentine over here. I got some biteberry. Got some gallovine. And we're in. Kinda laggy. Ugh. Tom Peruni. Molten. See, that last dungeon was really hard. Okay, the enemies had a lot of life and all that nonsense. Normally it wrecks them. Normally my stuff wrecks the bad guys, but you know, this is default damage land. I'm here for the biteberry so I can upgrade myself. Let's zigzag for a moment. Every 5 gallovine equals 1 biteberry. Or anything else I want. Gallovine. And again. And let's go into the hole. The cellar of your.
So then,
Yay. So misleading. So normally everything like melts and everything. The moltenenemies.com. Yeah, man. Uh-huh. Okay, there's a body over here somewhere. I'll say it right there. Nothing. All done. Now I would like at least a couple more plants, okay? I'm not satisfied. I want more plants. Okay, there's 4 bite berry. Okay. Yeah. Goodbye, champion. Mr. Festerpool at your service. I'll check and see how much I have right now. I have 22. I have enough. You. They all die. All of them. You know what's up. Okay. Bada boom. And I guess that's it. Let's go make that incense and do more dungeons. I will do more dungeons. I will do the dungeons. Right.
What will it be?
Mm-hmm. All right. It's about right. So now, what do we have here? I have my soothing spices, and I want to make Chorus of War. Oh, yeah. Yep. And maybe ancient times, but I need Blightshade. So I'll get rid of the Redemain. Just a bit. And now I'll make some Blightshade. For the ancient times, yeah. Oh no, here we go. Oh yeah, here we go right. Oh no, here we go right now. Yes. Oh no, yeah. Here we go right now. They got this hammer over here. It might be good. It might be good. Ooh, it might be good. I don't know. I don't know. Ooh. Lots of good stats, but not as good as what I currently have. I could do this as well. All stats, critical strike damage. A nice chunk of life on it. And sustainment. You gotta love that life. But I'm already where I want to be. You know what I mean? But I could, in theory. No, I'm fine. I'm fine. Okay, so I think for this dungeon I don't need these vampire souls. That's more for the wild blue yonder. Let's go for a bit more. I feel like that vampiric effect gets all the credit whenever I do it. Here, let's put this stuff back on. There we go. That's more like it. Get some cooldown reduction, attack speed, that whole shabazz, shabango. And a bit more attack speed. Yes. Nah. I need that extra layer of defense on top of the flim flam. So now I'm good to go. Yeah. That's not my real attack power. It's all lies. And this is my raw numbers. Okay. In a second, this is going to shoot up to 70 across the board. That's for sure. Okay, now for more dungeons in just a bit. And let's do 75. Do 75. Let's see what's up. Before I was doing the lower tier of 70 of the 70s, you know. I was able to do 80, but there's conditional things. I don't want to have to be selective. Okay, that was fine. You never know with these things. There, I stunned them all. Oh, I'm in that one spot for too long. Well then. That was good. Yeah, that was good. No. Remember before, these guys were one-shotting me when I turned the corner. And it was very, very, very precise. Gotta watch what you're doing. And my lucky hit chance says these enemies are gonna be giving me lots of life. Well then. Some weird situation is happening right here. I don't like it very much. I said I don't like it very much. What's happening? No, what was happening? That's my fault, I guess. Some weird situation was occurring. You move around the bend for a second, please. Definitely in one spot, overconfident for too long. So the other enemies were dying too quickly, and that raised my confidence and got me all complacent. Now, if I want to do more than one dungeon, I have to be quicker than this, you know? Okay, we gotta find the keepers. There's a keeper. Oh no. So that thing sucks. I have to be careful. I think I stunned him, or no, I think he is... Let me turn that corner for a second and go right on back. He is unbreakable, unstoppable. No. Okay, that ground stomp is really helpful. Oh my gosh. And there you go. The hallway of doom. That was scary. Let me get this other health potion. Oh gosh. Whoa. RenegadeKeeper.com. No. Yeah. You never know with these things. No. Yes, no. Oh my gosh. Done them good. Well, I got the treasure room key. Wow. Good old 75. Uh-huh. This way? I'll try to go this way. It could have a different layout than last time. Lucky me. All your hits are critical hits. Yeah. Using the treasure room key to open the treasure room door. Treasure room. TheOutlawSharpshooter.com. Yep, burning enemies deal less damage. More earthquakes equal more damage. Here we go. Couple seconds. Move around for a second. I'm gonna spend for a moment. Where are you? I no longer do 25 million damage, by the way. So hey, it works out. And we get to see the actual boss fight. How cool is that? Yeah. Take that, pal. Yo, Melvin, how's it going there, buddy? I'm just doing this Tier 75 Nightmare Dungeon. You know how it is. You know how it is. I'm doing just fine. Tier 75. Again. Another one. While my incense is still strong. I could do one of those bosses, you know. Murder. I think I can do the bosses without any incense just fine. Oh no, Helltide's almost over. Let's hurry up and knock out this dungeon maybe before Helltide's really over. Oh yeah. This dungeon's gonna make me look weak, okay? But it's a hard dungeon, so the enemies are super difficult. They have a lot of life and armor and, you know. Oh man. And push! Look this way for a second. That champion dude needs to go away. Where is he? There he is. Oh. Oh no. No. Garbage. Ugh. What the limit is going on here? Dang it, there's like a light amount of lag a little bit. These guys have like extra... Oh my gosh. I think these guys have health regen or something. These extra health guys are just trash. Yep, it says monster regen, attack speed, dodge breakers. Yep. Yeah. And random suppressors. Yeah, also, because sometimes you can't avoid suppressors, so you might as well just not worry about it. Because this is not, it's a, you know, the last couple of dungeons I had before the last one didn't even have suppressors as an affix. They just had suppressors. Some flams. Stun him. Good, 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 good. Lots of stunning going on. Earthquakes, earthquakes. Extra stunning. Vulnerability. Explosions. You guys suck. Oh no. Okay, now we go back. Yeah, they're dead now, that's nice. Let me just dance on through for a bit. Thank you very much. Oh my gosh. Taking way too long for those dudes. No. Whee! Yeah. These guys are strong. Why you gotta be so strong for? Woo! Yay. Gotta be careful. I'm not using that vampiric effect anymore with the free souls, but I might want to. But I don't want that to be the main source of my damage. That's just crazy. That's tender good. Oh my gosh, these enemies are all vampiric and terrible. Ugh. Oh, come on, man. This sucks. This sucks. Man, this sucks. You're just teleporting around and suppressor fields and vampiric flames. This sucks. So I'm just gonna go. Oh, I hate vampiric stuff. Man. Looks like we'll have to end it. Okay. Yep, another function I don't like. That monster regen sucks. Stop it. They got him. Whew. I had to lay into him. And my incense is no longer active.
Anno Kegistani. We have buried 92 souls on
Oh,
these
man.
hallowed grounds. Abortive and stillborn. 7.
Hallowed grounds.
4. Child. 2. 15. Frostbitten. 6. Old age. 1. Removal of blood. 54. Starvation. 3.
That'll work. Oh my gosh, no, no, no. The lightning sucks. No. So the more enemies around me, the more I heal with that hemomancy thing. Woo-wee. Oh my gosh. Well, that worked. Okay, that worked. Oh boy. This is the real deal. Yeah, that definitely helps. It was pretty rough without it. Okay. Bingo. Uh-oh. Oh no. Woo-wee! Yeah. It's not completely hopeless without incense. There is a chance. There is a chance. Whoa. But at least I can definitely do 70 plus. Okay? Definitely. 75 plus is questionable. Maybe 80. If I try really hard, I can do 80. Conditional, of course. With the modifiers. Maybe even higher. Travel to the defiledundercroft.com. Great. Slay all enemies. Okay, it'll happen. It'll happen. It's better if I attract more. I'm gonna go back around in a loop here and get that that altar in just a bit, or that shrine. I'm gonna try to loop back around here. Okay, let's see if I can just dash through. Wowie zowie. One. Whoa! Back across. Now pick this up and I'll dive. Oh no, it's crap. It's a trap, boss. It's a trap shrine. Unfortunately, for me. But I do have tons of health potions. Whoa, they got melee. Oh no, 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 no. Line of sight breaks here for a second and let me go over here for a moment, break that corner. Over here. Woo-wee, over here. That works. Alright, let's get the heck out of here. Oh no. Good stuff. Yes. I think I still have the shrine on me. One remains. Okay, that was without the incense. So I'm doing okay. I am doing okay. I'm gonna pull away from that shadow. Two, three, four. Get the earthquakes active to do more damage. More damage. So right now I don't have any automatic overpowers, but maybe I might want to introduce that again. There we go. He's almost halfway down. It's gonna work out, oh yeah. Oh no, yes. I think he's dead now. That worked. That worked. Maybe I can reintroduce the Dust Devils. At one point I was doing that, and I think it helped. I think I can. I think I can. Yeah, I think it's better than that garbage. I think I should maybe reintroduce the Dust Devils, huh? Oh, I think I can. Do it. Let's do it. Yeah. After generating a bunch of fury, my next core skill generates a Dust Devil, blah blah blah. Bunch of damage. Doesn't really matter. Whirlwind generates Dust Devils. Yeah, because these two aspects aren't really as important. So I do want that cooldown reduction thing. I need 3 more divinity and 5 fewer ferocity. Okay. 3 more divinity. Here we go. Whoops. Whoops. Oh my gosh. Okay. 6 more. Wrong one. And 1 more. 3 too many ferocity. One more divinity. Okay, so now I got the cooldown reduction. And, yeah. Let's go check out this stuff over here. Whirlwind leaves behind Dust Devils. Let's go. And Dust Devils with my core skills. Let's go. And let's swap out one of my flim flams. Where are you? 13% critical strike damage. Hold on. Earthquakes. Damage while fortified. So I want 7.9% damage. I want this. However, it needs all kinds of stuff for it to be active, so no. Not that one. It has to replace another strength. The earthquake, oh no. It's either or, huh? What about this one? The thorns damage, oh no, but it doubles the armor. What if I get rid of that, what happens? My armor goes down. The armor goes down. So expensive. Let's just see. Did this resist all? Which I don't think I really need right now. Okay. I don't know. More damage with the Dust Devils, please. I don't even know. Here's your strength. 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 One more. But where? I guess two more, huh? Two more. I'll reduce that physical damage and I'll bring it over here. And that attack speed, and I'll bring it right there. Okay, so now more damage with the Dust Devil L, and hey, now I have Dust Devils again. It's nice. I didn't have them for a while, but now they're back. Wonderful. Wunderbar. I'll pull that aspect off. Ooh. Fury per second while berserking. Let's destroy everything else. And repair, and then I'll do a...
What will it be? Nice.
I'll do a lower level dungeon. Maybe 60. Without any, yeah. Here we go. Without any consumables. Alright, let's go and knock out another dungeon. Right now. I'll just do anything within this bracket.
Oh, you caught a rare one.
Without even caring what it looks like. Oh yeah. But not that one.
All right, traveler.
This should be really easy. Should be so easy. And now there's one more reason to have the whirlwind. And now I have that much more damage. This is a weird dungeon. One more thing to hurt the enemies. Earthquakes and whirlwinds. Let's go. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Good thing I have that ground stomp thing. Well, you see, I survived it. In the midst of all that damage, persevered. Persevered. Make sure that whirlwind's out there. Multiple whirlwinds. Not really hurting the enemies. Yeah, see, I'll just do the whirlwind until the dust devil comes out. And they all need to be on fire. I guess I can use Death Blow. I can try it out. It might be better. I feel like that other hammer is a bit more rare anyway. I can try it out. However, because it has a weird cooldown, I can't use it back to back or anything. This one I can use back to back. And it's more effective because it has that damage booster and the damage reduction built in. And the other one doesn't.
My name is Pomuk Schlichek.
See, I can handle this stuff just fine.
Write this as I
Just fine.
bleed out my last among the corrupted tombs of those who might have been my brothers. I have hunted these wretched creatures for as long as I've been able to. Their streams, numbers. I have chased them into this nest. And I fear for all who wander unknown.
Yep. Nice.
Down. Do not let my death be footnote.
It's not per whirlwind. But I do more damage, or I guess the whirlwinds themselves do some decent, okay damage. Yeah, you see, I'm nice and strong now. Sort of. The bloodstone to the pedestal. Whew. Tell you what. that Dust Devil out. There it is. Go around the thing. Grand stamp. 3B damage. Oh, he's about to get concussed. He's about to get concussed. There it is. Look all those thorns damage he's taken. Alright, I feel a bit more capable. A bit more capable. Yes. I'm handy capable. What do you say? What do you have to say? More damage, we'll have a barrier. Okay, whirlwind, whatever. Dust Devil. Uh-huh. Whirlwind explodes. Okay, looking just nice. And I'll do one more dungeon of this variety. Mid-60s are just easy, in theory. And I might end the stream eventually. Into the abyss. Thank you for the Galabine. All these things I gotta do. And even more. Very cool. I'm just thinking about that hammer I have and what I can do if I didn't have that ability. Different things. I can try Death Flow. Maybe. It is a weapon mastery skill. And there's second weapon mastery charge concept. Okay, let's try it out. Let's try it out. I want to try it out. I want to try it out right now. I didn't use it last time because it wouldn't synergize with the malignant ring, but I'm no longer using that ring. So, we have this. Overpower damage, physical flim flam, blah 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 blah. Death blow. I'm losing a big chunk of damage. In theory. And I'm just trying to see what's up. Death blow. Gain Fury, gain Berserking. Well, I already have Berserking, don't I? Yeah, gain Berserking. Wow. No points. Hmm. Pull that back. And this extra healing garbage. Healing per fury spent. Let's pull that back. And make that whirlwind do more damage as I cast it longer. And... I could go a bit faster. Chance is done with, yeah, bludgeoning skills. Alright, so let's just see what happens. And then skill assignment. Yep. Oh boy. Are you ready? Oh boy, this should be interesting. Oh my goodness gracious. Are you ready? Ho ho ho. I guess I don't need the double whammy whirlwind thing. Just one. I can get that additional weapon mastery charge. Situation. 1 second. Damage reduction per nearby bleeding enemy is always nice. And the whirlwind thing doesn't really help, so I'll think about that. That's pretty important. Healing per nearby enemy is also nice. Look for a ring. Oh, there it is. Weapon. Weapon mastery skills have additional charge. And there's a big chance to stun him. Cool, let's do it. Okay, so no more whirlwind. Okay. Or sorry, no more dust devil. We'll be doing what? This weapon mastery thing. And what else? For the ring. What else do I have? 30% more damage to a set of damage types for 7 seconds. Alternates between fire, lightning, and physical, and cold, poison, and shadow. I don't do any of those, or the cold, poison, or shadow category. And the critical strike chance of whirlwind is increased. Every second it's channeled up to 24%. It's quite a bit, though. Stunning a bleeding enemy, which I will be. Deals a bunch of bleeding damage as physical damage. No. Attacking with basic increases my core. No. Nope. Hammer of the Ancients quakes outward. No. And what else do I have? Ah. Skills deal more damage based upon the amount of resource when cast. Sounds good to me. Yep, so these two. Let me go back to civilization and put those aspects on my items. And then remove that glyph. Swap it out for something else. I like that movement speed situation I had. I have all this life on kill. I need to increase my basic damage. Maybe. Maybe. Okay. Uh-huh. Skills deal more damage based upon the available amount of resource. Makes sense to me. All the skills, including the big bad skills. Weapon mastery skills have additional charge. Yes. And chance to stun with it. Very nice. And over here we have vampire thing. Very cool. Very cool. Which means I no longer need that fire effect on my weapon. Because we're not worrying about the fire effect, are we? Nope. I don't want thorns either. Now I could use this other weapon as well. This other unique weapon. But I'll be losing 75 strength. Where is it? Or this thing. Core skills have a chance to freeze enemies. Weird stuff. Weird stuff. I'm looking for the sword. There it is. Okay. It'll be this one. More damage with dual wield weapons. Okay, I think this is going to work. Skills using this weapon deal more damage. Per point of fury I have. Seven, 8, 1, 6. I'm losing 72 strength. I'm gonna try it out. Alright, cool. Made a couple changes there. More damage based upon the amount of fury, both those weapons, so it's very misleading. And I'll swap out those gems.
Ah, that's finished.
I think I'll make just one skull for just the tiniest bit of life on kill. Yeah. The rest is all basic attack damage.
Fair travels.
My armor went down a little bit, which is concerning. But it raises up, you see, once I used incense, but it's okay. In fact, it was a bit too high. It was a bit too much, because once I used the incense, it was overflowing. Alright, so what do I really want now? I want... a better amulet. Let's grind for amulets. Because the current one's kind of bad. It has a bunch of weird passives and everything.
Very nice. Not much, is it?
More damage with 2. Whoa. How did it know? How did it know? This is like better. This is better in every way. Besides the armor. Oh no. Besides the armor. Besides the armor. I'll reroll that damage reduction while injured line. And everything else will be fine. Yeah. Yep. Let me reroll that line right there and see what's up. Has strength on it. And control impaired reduction. Oh my gosh. And berserking duration. Healing received, but no armor. I guess I only really need that much armor if I'm in a dungeon, and I'll just swap out the amulet, you know? Maybe. More damage with dual-wielded weapons. Okay. Plus 2 ranks of all weapon mastery skills. Just raw damage. Ooh. I can reroll that ultimate limb right there. Let's reroll a couple options here. I've rerolled a couple times. Until it's 1,000,000. Well, control impaired duration reduction is nice. Oh, like armor. Oh, come on now. You can do it. There it is. Armor. It's not that much though. Alright, let's go upgrade it. And then, more strength, more everything. More everything. Including the armor. Wow. Yay.
result.
But it has better stats now. You see, damage with two-handed weapons, overpower damage with two-handed bludgeoning weapons. So that'll work. If I could plan that out and get that overpower damage on time. Let's put this back in the box for later. Later use. I'll put that in there as well. And that as well. All these options. Nope. Nope. Lots of really good items. Okay, so now I can re-roll a bit more until I'm out of money. Yep. Oh my gosh. I know my attack power went down, but it's all lies. I want this line to be, hey there Shane, how's it going? A bit higher. Look how expensive it is.
Don't be a stranger.
Okay, that's it.
Come back soon.
Alrighty. Well then, I am strong like Bull Cathos. And we're about to try out this weapon here. It's gonna be amazing. And it is weapon mastery, so I need the points up there. Right? Yes. Overpowers. You want that vulnerability. But then again, all the enemies are vulnerable. Yep. Yep, which means we probably need critical damage against vulnerable enemies.
Only merchant with jewels like these.
Let's do that. Well, nah. I'm really trying to increase the damage of my basic attack here. Let's go out there and try it out, huh? Where am I? I'm somewhere. Okay, we got 45 minutes left in this stream. Let's just see here. It might be a temporary thing. I don't want that to do all my damage for me. It's pretty powerful. And it has no charge. Gotta get those cooldowns going. Again. And maybe for the dungeon I would use the other hammer. Okay, so for the cooldown reduction. Yeah, I got it. Let me make sure. The problem with it doing just so much damage. Beautiful. Yep, so I'm doing more damage if I have more fury. It's good because the death blow doesn't cost any fury. If that makes sense. Okay, that's really powerful. Alright, that double death blow ability is pretty good. Hey there. Oh no. Big old pile of corpses. An extra charge of death blow. Trying to figure things out here. Oh, no. The attack power is all an illusion. I'm really powerful. Ignore the written text. It's all synergy based now. It's all misleading. That listed attack power is for noobs. It's all about the layered damage that you get from synergies that aren't listed in that attack power. I'm way more powerful now. I have nearly max armor. I have 20,000 health, and I have almost max. See, I'm very powerful. It's all a lie. I have damage boost from different layers. Right now, one less layer, but it doesn't matter because this death blow is so powerful. You know? It's all lies. It's all lies. Don't look at that number. It's a stupid thing for stupid people. Right now, I'm doing more damage based upon the earthquakes I have out there. Because I have this earthquake effect, you know? And normally, when I use my other weapon, it has an extra layer of burning enemies, dealing with, but I don't need that versus this outside world. I just now incorporated this weapon to see if it's more effective. But that attack power doesn't list things like damage with a certain weapon, you know? It's not factoring in that number doesn't change versus so many things in this Paragon board. It's not, you know, it's like a weird raw number. It does determine your overall effectiveness, and it really is just a vague sense of what's going on, but it's misleading. And just now I lost a chunk because I removed a weapon, but like I said, it's misleading. For example, I removed a weapon that had 75 strength on it in exchange for a weapon that gave me more damage based upon how much fury I have. It's a unique item, you know? This one right here. And because it has more damage to close enemies and damage with dual wield on top of that, and more damage based upon how much fury I have, it makes up for that loss of the attack power, the raw caveman attack power. You understand, Shane? Or are you AFK again, or whatever? probably not. Anyways, I'm saying I'm way more powerful now than before. Because also, like, overpowers are based upon your total health, you know what I mean? And the hemomancy is based upon your total health. There's many things that give you more damage that aren't listed in that number. It's a big old lie. It's a lie. I was working all night to increase my blood flam, and now I can do tier 80, you know? And tier 60 plus just fine. Well, I can do tier 75. See, look, they all just melt. It's no big deal. It's all lies. The numbers are lies. It's not taking into account many factors. You know. Of course, the number says 5, or if it says 80,000, you know. But it's really about your build. And your overall effectiveness. You have to make some sacrifices for survivability in deep dungeons. You really can't go total blast cannon. At a certain point, you have to convert over and make sacrifices if you want to hit those milestones. You have to have roughly 85% damage reduction for the physical with armor. I had that a second ago. I just swapped out one of my flim-flams and I lost a bit of armor. But I make that up whenever I take an incense and it pops me up to where I gotta be. That has to, you know, just like how you have to have close to 70% for all these things. I like to have it where, in the past, my resistances were at least 40 before using any consumable. And now they're well above 40 for the most part, without using consumables. With some of them at 70 or whatever. And with the consumable, they're all at 70. So that's not a problem. Like, physical and elemental resistances are not a problem in dungeons with the smattering of damage resistance here and there. You know, it's... You can do all the damage in the world, but if you get one shot by zombies, it means nothing. You know what I mean? It means nothing. Doing damage to a boss that never has a chance to attack because you one-shot him is different. You know what I mean? I had to sacrifice my millions of damage, but that's okay. I no longer do gigantic chunks. It's just more consistent and smooth, you know? In fact, I think it's illegitimate to do, like, to one-shot a boss, because you skip the entire gameplay phase, and not every build can do that. Because not every build can do that, it's illegitimate, and it's just asking to be nerfed. It's just asking to, just like in the past, whenever there's one build that does a lot of damage and it's really, really good, it's just asking to be regulated. So, it's best to stray away. I'm trying to see if this hammer is going to be effective. If I can get the cooldown straight. And just how much damage I'm doing with the extra fury action. We'll see. I'm also no longer using a Paragon power or whatever. That gives me more damage while at full health. A couple factors. That's really, really powerful. This death blow thing automatically reset. See that? And it costs nothing. And it costs nothing. I'll tell you what, the important thing is everything is dying faster than before. And I'm not dying as much as before. Whatever the numbers say. That's why it's misleading. Everything is dying faster, and I'm not dying as much. These earthquakes give me more damage. Really awesome. But it's one of those invisible things. There's lots of invisible things on that Paragon board. Oh yes, I have to change one thing. I forgot. I gotta change one thing because I was experimenting and I put the Dust Devil on and I gotta move it around. So give me one moment and I'll be good to go. I gotta change one thing. What's this?
What is this?
What is this? Alright, let's go fix that Paragon situation. This whole thing down here I didn't really want anymore. Yep. Okay, so there we go. That's more like it again. There we go. Actually, 1 second. There we go. That's more like it. I don't want that extra armor. And the attack speed. There we go. Alright. That'll increase my movement speed after killing an elite. And that'll increase my damage to elites. And the whole damage to elite thing doesn't affect your attack power. You know what I mean? It's one of those invisible things. As far as I know. This has been a good stream overall. I've learned a lot. I've shifted my build over a lot, and I've grown. I learned that there's a cap of 85% for the armor, and you can hit that relatively easily. Nice. And I was saying earlier that it's sort of a shame that that damage number even exists. The Fists of Fate. Weird things. They are. Yay, all done. Have a good day. Okay, someone is doing the thing. This is a great way to end the stream, I think. Earthquake, earthquake. Up and across, get these earthquakes going. And we're all done. How about that? See, right place, right time. Talk about health globes, I tell you what. Okay, so what do we have? I think we're done now with the entire stream. Up and down and sideways, stronger and weaker and stronger still, and then weak again and then strong, and then weak and then stronger. One more time. Oh boy.
There's that.
Yep. The Fists of Fate. And we put you away. These guys away. Mm-hmm. So cool. And I mean it. Getting so crazy strong here. Let's do a little exchange with those keys. Back to 99. 57, 28 hike. Looking great. Well, I guess we're done now. Yep. I'll publish my build sometime. I'll be using this for a bit. I think this is going to work. I think it'll work. It's just like the other thing, but maybe slightly weaker because it's not using the combo ability, whatever. With the Malignant Ring. I'm not using the Malignant Ring combo for the guaranteed critical overpowers, but that's okay. So goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. I'll catch you later. Maybe. Maybe I'll do some Grounded tomorrow, along with more of this. Grounded eventually. Goodbye. Like and subscribe.